Wow. Awful.
I'm out of practice.
You're good. You're good, bud.
I'm out of
want
practice.
me to, just for posterity's sake?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Sorry, Manny, that's going to be confusing for you later. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. My name's Andrew, I'll be your DM for the evening, and we're going to go around the table really quick and introduce characters, introduce players, probably not in that order, probably the other way around. You will notice we are down one girl, Elizabeth. She's out having a good time being bridesmaid. But something I'd like to touch on really quick is that you fucking did.
I just want them to try to drink.
Hopefully I remember to put a link to it down in the doobly-doo down below. But Lizzie and her partner Danny have actually just recently come out with a article where they found out about a bunch of cool shit in their field. If you don't know, Lizzie's a pen tester. Basically what she does is she hacks into things for a living and tells people how they fuck things up.
Okay, cool is a little bit of a stretch. I think it's more scary.
Both.
It's both.
It's definitely cool, but it's equally scary.
It's like you're reading it and you're like, oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Lizzie told everyone your VPN doesn't work, and I think she built a program to show that it in fact does not work.
Yeah, exactly. VPNs don't work anymore. I'll try to remember to link something down below in the description. That way you guys can actually read the article. But there's a bunch of very high-level tech stuff going on that she manages to boil down and put in a very concise manner that I think if you're even vaguely interested in technology, you should take a read. It's really, really cool. Also, Sam, claps for Sam, just did a nationals lift where you went 9 for 9, right, on your lifts, hit your PRs, all that kind of stuff. What was your total?
1833.
We said
1833?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Well,
Nothing.
So next year you're hitting the 2,000 total? Yeah?
I wish it was that simple, buddy.
No, you're
What
just
were
gonna
you
do
at,
it. It's gonna be great.
17, 18?
1725. I added 108 pounds in 7 months.
If I can lift 400 without steroids, would I be able to do 550 with steroids?
That's not how that works.
Well,
That's not how that
Well,
works.
he knows that. He's just trying to get a rise out
It
of it.
depends on what steroid smoothie you decide to drink that morning.
If you did that, you would actually
Trend baloney?
die. It would kill you. It would kill you.
The
My
Trenbolone
gut is
sandwich?
strong.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with your gut. That would kill you.
You don't want to eat it, alright? You mainly.
That will also kill you.
Your main vein?
Yeah. Both would kill you.
You know, you rubber hose it, right?
Whoa.
We should stop this conversation.
We're gonna put that pin right up next to the other one.
Right
Put up
below
before-
or above.
Isn't that why you have the stretchy bands?
Side by side. Anyway.
You tell we missed each other.
Fuck.
It's been 3 weeks.
We have to get all the chaos out.
Hey, you could have come in on Friday.
I tried to come in Tuesday and Wednesday, and I knocked for 15 minutes and wasn't able to. So I gave up on Friday. I wanted to talk to you about that at some point, but now is probably not the time.
Probably not. Maybe the half hour I was sitting here before we went live.
We were doing other talking.
Talking that we will not talk about.
No.
Yeah, the cameras are for our protection. That way we can't talk about things we're not supposed to. Anyways,
Happens to me.
we're gonna go around the table and start introducing characters, and probably talk about your level up and what you got. So, Jeremy.
I'm Jeremy. I am level 11 bird now, which means I have 6 level bird magic god spells, which means that I'm going to fix this motherfucker's lung.
Delightful.
Oh, do you have healing?
So, I'm guessing you went another level into cleric.
No, I went another level into rogue.
Oh shit.
No.
I've been a rogue this. I've been a rogue this whole time, Andrew. I'm just really good at it.
I've decided that
I have expertise in medicine, so I can just stitch people up.
I've decided that Kex is died multiple times. If I cannot reach him in time, I'm just gonna take his role. I'm gonna stab people.
So I will become the healer. Got it.
All right, Colby.
I'm playing Sail, the Bard. I just got to level 8 in Bard, so I got to learn a new spell and a new cantrip. And next level I'll get the feat, because we're doing character level feats. So
The dogs.
I'll get the feat and 5th level spells.
This is
And I'll steal counterspell. No, that's the level after.
delightful, delightful. I now must have every monster that casts spells must also have counterspell of its own. Anyways, continuing. Sam.
I'm Sam. I'm back. I'm playing Kex, the character that Andrew sneaks things into my character sheet and doesn't tell me. Think I wasn't going to see that one? Could have just given me a heads up, buddy.
Oh, is he?
I definitely meant to text you about it, but
Yeah, no.
Did Kex get his V card back?
His vampire card.
I got some type of card.
Exactly.
I got a card. Kex can use magic now.
What? Are you a warlock?
Yep.
For fuck's sake, again.
me?
Andrew didn't make him a warlock.
Wait.
What are you talking? He made character decisions.
What have I been doing?
been
the
role
last,
playing
like,
towards
5-6 sessions with the fucking
He's a Raven
Queen.
warlock. Last
Oh, no.
time one of
Oh,
your characters
no.
was a warlock, they left the party.
That was a paladin, for the record.
That's not
Same
true
thing.
at all. Nope.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying oh fuck isn't like bad thing. I was like, oh fuck, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. that wasn't what I said. Andrew snuck into my character sheet. So
But now we know.
now, but there's something else in there. He snuck in.
Yep. All right, and Lizzie, she's busy being girl boss other places. She hasn't updated her character sheet, so we can't tell you until she gets back. Anyways, you will notice down the doobly-doo area, down there. Yep. Boom. Look, Alyssa. It has not been updated, so that's why she's still level 10. But I'm assuming that her AC is going to probably go down because she switched armors out. Her HP will go up, and she'll probably hit harder in the future. Something like that.
You like that?
Yeah.
I like that for us.
So, last time on the Queen's Rooks.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, since we don't want to talk to Sarah anymore.
Bye, Sarah.
2 hours.
Last time on the Queen's Rooks, you guys fought your asses off to save the city and did an amazing job fighting to your last spell slots, exhaustion points, hit die, everything. Put it all on the line. Styx got into a Mad Max kart-style combat, literally crushing a giant under the wheels of the Kobold's ride and tossing a witch off a bridge, giving the Azorius time to move in and get a hold on the Rakdos area. From there, Styx led the wounded into Precinct 3, where you all met back up with the rest of your party. From there, you guys kind of reconvened to talk about what to do next. Captain Quickstep had requested that you guys go to Cayman Fortress and check in on her partner, as well as the actual captain of Cayman Fortress, Diana Sandrunner. Getting there, you guys fought some more. Unfortunately, losing a couple of your little dudes in the process, getting hit by lightning bolts.
For me, probably for the best.
Yeah, for Sail, that probably hurt quite a bit, honestly.
I love a funeral.
You guys fighting managed to relieve the forces that were stuck in the fortress itself from the Boros that were attacking it. Basically, another small schism kicking off inside of Guildsborough proper and Cayman Fortress itself. Fighting through giants, reckoners, and captains on your way through, getting to Diana and managing to essentially wake her up. Oddly enough, it sounds as though
A little concussed.
she's a little concussed from getting shot in the head by a roving cart.
Damn, that sucks.
Good thing the cart's not here anymore.
Yeah, crazy.
Can't
Yeah,
identify
I
it.
was about to say, that cart also did get driven off of a cliff.
Need another elemental.
Yep, and the elemental inside it released. So, after that, you guys reconvene, realizing you're spent. There's nothing else you guys can do. You've put it all on the line, and unfortunately, there's just all their small skirmishes in the city are going to have to take care of themselves. So,
We could have done it. We just didn't want to.
Still had cantrips.
We did. And health. Sometimes.
I was probably another 10 minutes away from the third level of exhaustion.
After that, you guys leveled up and started to make your way back to the Pride's Call to take a rest and recuperate. Getting escorted there via Rock from Captain Quickstep herself. You gotta make it back in Precinct 3. It looks like you just missed out on another rash of combat that happened. The third gate, the one splitting up the Gruul area from the Selesnian area, being attacked at one point in time, but it seems as though they managed to repel for the most part. Though, as you guys are walking through, the wounded have gone up. There's much more damage within Precinct 3, which is normally when strife normally happens within Guild's Row, this is normally the area that is left untouched. It is understood that this is neutral ground. The Selesnian normally do not interfere in whatever is going on. Instead, it's just healing all the wounded. It does not matter whose side you come from. So to see that this combat, this strife is even pushed into this area itself is probably a little disconcerting. But from there, you guys make it back to the Pride's Call itself. Pouring in, the rooms are packed. But the back room, the workshop, has been left relatively empty. Your guys' rooms, unfortunately, have been cleared out to be used as beds for those that need it. Your belongings having actually been taken down into the back rooms itself to be kept safe. That way they weren't going through your things.
Our gold is gone.
Fuck!
The gold we never got from working.
Yep. So with that, what would you all like to do? You're back inside the Pride's Call.
We have not rested yet.
Not yet. If you guys would like to have a roleplay moment, speak amongst yourselves.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
How's walking in? How's my mother doing?
Oh, her bun, which is normally nice and tightly pressed and everything, like, is completely out. Hair flowing down behind her. The guards are all moving around. The spirits inside the tavern itself are actually fairly high, as it seems as though as you guys get into the evening, a lot of the fighting is starting to come down to a crawl, as those looking for their families have either found them or have been met with the bad news that they have not made it.
Definitely gonna kind of get in there and prop myself up and as quickly as I can, just to like just rest, just kind of get our bearings and just look at everybody.
We don't know where Leonard is, right?
No,
Dipped.
Leonard's not currently here.
But my mother thinks that maybe he just was getting a little crowded and wandered off. Unfortunately, it's something we can't worry about right now.
I wasn't gonna go looking for him.
Yep. Good. What do you think?
mic pisses me off the most.
My mic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the best I can to be talking into it today. I'm sorry.
Just looking to see if there's a way I could move it around to
Let's see.
facilitate
How
it.
about that? Let's try that.
Closer, maybe?
Just change the angle a little bit. So there we go. Nudge it a little closer. Okay.
How do we sound to our viewer?
Yes.
Yes.
We sound yes. Alright.
How is okay? We need to talk about some things. You saw some stuff that we weren't able to see. I saw some stuff nobody was able to see. You went and did a bunch of stuff by yourself, so we need to.
So none of us saw
the
that.
city.
We all did sticks, but yes, you definitely played a very big part in saving the city.
Just Precinct 5 or whatever.
So, Alright, who wants to start catching everybody up? I think you saw what happened above. You wanna...
Oh.
Yeah. What happened with that?
Morgan kind of went Eldaconany, called more meteors.
What?
When,
That was the oh shit?
that when Sunhome collapsed, that was meteors.
So Elder Conan took over Morgan's body?
Yeah, and then she did the burn thing that Lolax did, so Morgan wasn't looking good. And then Althea deleted her, and then because Harbeck banished Nordal, Nordal came back once Harbeck was dead and killed Althea. I don't know where Hildegard is. Got Tiana back to the ship, and then I was coordinating artillery with you guys until I joined back up. When you went south.
So is Morgan dead?
Sounds like it. It's a little reassuring to know that she's not exactly the person that decided to blow me up, but...
Well, she might have. I didn't see that one.
Okay, I have stuff. I have things.
You got bit by spiders. I got bit by spiders.
Before that,
There were spiders?
Teleporting spiders that
Yeah.
went through the walls.
Was that in
That was-
Cavus's?
yeah, she.
I'm really glad I didn't go.
I can't hold it again.
So, though I can't hold it against you here. I don't hold it against you, but I have things to talk about. First off, I know who we're fighting, by name at least. Whoever this entity and who's orchestrating all this, they go by the name, or had gone by the name, Leon Enduin,
Yep, that.
from the Enduin Empire.
This would be like a household name.
Leon the Conqueror.
Yes,
Yeah,
very much so. That's like knowing Alexander the Great. And actually in that context as well.
How
Where you're like, oh, Alexander the Great, that really cool guy that like united the known world at the time.
how often do you think about the Enduin Empire?
We're fighting Endwin.
So, when I died,
Which time? I'm sorry. I'll fix you up, I swear.
That's kind of.
when I can breathe, never mind.
Why am I even gonna get your lung back, to be honest?
You
Because
want,
he feels all weird and lopsided with the hole.
there's still a giant hole in me that I need fixed. Anyways,
And you need to fix it, man.
Anyways, I spoke very briefly with the Raven Queen when I was dead. She told me we only had a moment, and she told me who we were fighting, which was the Unenduin, the Conqueror. I also overheard him speaking with somebody in a language that I unfortunately do not know.
Can you repeat it?
Above table, me and Andrew already talked about that. No, I cannot.
That was a below table kind of.
Yeah.
Can you repeat it?
No, I cannot. That was kind
Can
of.
we come back
I
to the
really
table
wish-
instead of you two being above and below the table trying to talk to each other?
Yes.
Okay.
I also know the name of the vampire I'm descended from as well.
Okay, will that help us at all? Or is that just like a
It's
personal bit
It's
for
a
you?
start. Well, they are in some way, shape, or form in league with the forces that we seem to be up against.
Your father.
No, descendant, not my father. Very different. My father is out in the wilds near the Enduin Empire.
Oh. Well,
We're talking about his dad.
No, when
daddy, not dad.
When I was dead, I stood on a mountain very familiar to me. That is a symbol of cord, right?
You know it as Cord Seat.
It was on, and then the Raven Queen was able to speak to me very briefly. While we were in Cavus's hut as well, I now know that Cavus and the female vampire that took my blood are also working together. So, things got much more complicated. We got some answers,
I
but
think you have too many enemies.
I think we all have too many enemies now.
Because
I've
we're
never
in
had
league
problems
with you.
Anybody.
Alright.
I was
May I
was
remind
universal
you-
friends.
Maybe I remind you that this entire conflict with this entity started before I was around with you guys. So,
Which entity?
Leon Enduin.
Well, we're just finding out it was Enduin. Wait,
Right.
does that mean Leon Enduin is the Ascendant?
No,
Leon Enduin kidnapped Thack.
Leon Enduin is...
Why would they want that bozo?
Leon Enduin would be the unnamed god.
So, when did Leon Enduin
We
die?
Do we know that? History check?
When Enduin, the Empire
Anybody
was
who would like
founded.
to make a history check, you can. Sail, please make it at advantage, as you once did research on the Enduin family line.
15.
11 minus 1. And
24.
24. All right.
18 plus 6.
So, with 10, you know, that's somewhere in the second age.
we're
No.
in the 4th?
You guys are in the fourth age. Though, to say age is a very indistinct time frame.
That's like hundreds of years.
Sometimes thousands.
Nice.
They're never always the
I
same.
know. When
They're not
you
the same
died.
time. Yeah, they're sometimes an age. An age isn't a set amount of time. It's just between calamities, essentially.
One can be 100 years, one can be 3,000.
What year did Romulus die after founding Rome?
Sometime, yeah.
Yeah.
With a 15, you know that it's reported that Enduin actually had like a unnaturally long life. And so, while yes, he died in the second age, he was also around in the first age.
He was human, right?
He was human. He was around in the first age and helped usher in the second age, the age of divinity. He was one of the chosen few that had like a champion. He was the champion of court at one point in time.
Thought I heard something by the door. I'm like, oh, Lizzie's here.
She made it back.
Yeah.
Crazy.
She used tunnel vision to fast travel.
So how old he was when he died, you're not really quite sure.
Just know that it was longer than it should have been.
Much longer. Sail with a 25,
Maybe
correct?
he lived like 300 years.
Closer to 450
Yeah.
As a human.
as a human. He stayed emperor all the way up until he finally passed away. Even with a 25, the means of his death are a little vague. Considering that he essentially, for hundreds of years, operated as if he was about 50 years old.
Yep.
Still tall, strong, intimidating, all these things. He would regularly take duels and just crush people under his boot, things like that. And that's giving him a negative connotation. Maybe a little bit due to where you are from, having dealt with the Barrack North side of things. But you do know that like the people of the Enduin Empire loved him the entire time, and that his death was seen as a tragedy. So, relative to where you guys are now, people aren't quite sure how long the second age lasted, and aren't quite sure how long the third age lasted. You guys know you're about 500 years into the fourth.
The third age ended with the sins being slain.
Correct. The third age was the age of sin.
I have a question that involves knowledge that Colby would know, that Sail might. I would want to know if I could roll.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So, you do know that it has been roughly thousands
Yes.
of years, probably closer to the 3,000 mark since he passed away.
What, with that roll and all the things I know, what do I know about Empyreans as a Sail? And would I draw any connections there? Like, Colby just put a string there, but I don't know if Sail
Sure.
has enough information.
Empyreans are lesser. They're somewhere in between angels and gods.
Mm-hmm.
Sayul
I don't.
would vaguely
Sayul,
probably know something about it. Can you give me a religion check?
Sayul doesn't know, and Colby also doesn't really know how they're made.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that they have an effect on the place they call their domain. So, what check?
Religion.
17.
17. All right, give me 1 second.
I do have a question about that. Yes.
I'm just trying to think of aristocratic divinity.
Mm-hmm. No. Good callback. And how much did you get?
17.
17. Cool. Trying to... And maybe I'm connecting dots that you aren't. Are you trying to figure out if Enduin became an Imperium?
Trying to figure
Or
out.
related to one?
I don't know how Empyreans are made,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just trying to see if what I know about them would fit the mold there. Like if Enduin had a next level effect on the weather and like climate of
Sure.
the Enduin Empire, or if it was just he was really old and very beloved.
With a 15, you know that Empyreans are the children of gods. They are not, they do not start out as mortal. They start out as deities already.
Okay.
And they, sorry, there was another thing I was looking for to say here. They have effect on the world because they are an embodiment of something.
Okay.
So wherever they go, they bring that with them.
Okay.
So, did Enduin seem to have had an effect in, like, his domain? Yes, but you're not sure if that is from dealing with gods, or if that was something he did himself. Most likely not an Imperium. Good poll, though. I like that.
I was just wondering if it was someone of a similar flavor, but that makes sense that it wouldn't be him directly as an Imperium. But, okay. That'd be the end of my questions there. If there was anything else from the history check that I could then impart to my friends here.
With a 25, he had various batches of children throughout the entire time. And also, those around him, like in his inner circle, also seemed to live a unusually long life. Like, his wife lived a very long time. His advisors lived a very, very long time.
Did he only have one wife?
The entire time.
Interesting. When you said batches of kids, I was like, oh yeah.
His kids did not share in the longevity. For whatever reason. So him and his wife did.
but his
Their
kids-
children did not.
Okay. Yeah, when you said batches of kids, I'm like, oh yeah, he had a wife, they had kids, the wife died, he waited a little bit, he had another wife with a batch of kids.
Nope.
Huh.
So that and like his closest general also lived an unusually long time. So when he passed, those that he kept around him seemed to have passed right after.
That checks in. Would I know anything about the general that you just mentioned?
Oh, he was known as Heotran the Bulwark.
Was he a Minotaur?
No.
Okay.
Good
That
question.
was what
It's a
I
good
thought
question.
immediately. It was like,
I was there too.
was he a Minotaur?
Nope. He was another human.
Okay.
But he was... They called him the Bulwark for two reasons. One, he was a master of defense. So basically the Emperor would go in, and his job was to take places. He would fortify them when he was done.
He was rebel dominant.
Pretty much. Before I even knew anything about Warhammer. But he did walk around with a bull's helmet. He had two horns coming out the side.
He's a cosplayer.
He's a Facebook Viking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Asking on how I can use a certain spell, and even if I can't use it now, if the level up hasn't taken effect yet,
Technically hasn't.
but still for the future. In Code Thoughts, can I pull the memory from my visit with the Raven Queen?
Can you? Yes. Unfortunately, Encode Thoughts also requires somebody else who knows that cantrip to decode the thought.
Not necessarily. It says that if somebody can cast a spell that allows them to read thoughts, they will instantly take in the information.
I don't think any of us have that. Do you have detect thoughts?
I definitely used to.
Um,
I swap spells out on level up.
Well,
and detect thoughts. are
doesn't
one of
matter
them
then.
because
That was going to be my way to...
if you inform me of this,
I just got this.
if you inform me of this when you level up, when I level up, I can swap out my spells. So I might take detect thoughts.
put a pin on that lower one.
Because my thought was...
Within reach.
My thought was, if I could take that strand and have somebody who understands Celestial and take that information.
I understand Celestial.
I know.
Do you? But you have comprehend languages.
I also do
Comprehend
something like
code.
comprehend languages.
It's a reach. It's just a...
You'll reach around.
It's a thought.
Let's see, what do I have for World of Recall, True Seeing, Planar
Because
Allen,
this could be important. And that's why I'm
Honor
giving it up.
Forbiddance, Find Path.
Comprehend languages is not concentration, so you can have it up at the same time as detect thoughts.
I could do.
So, it is 100% within your guys' purview and ability.
Let's see if I have any. Legend Lore.
So I'll leave that up to you.
Again.
But because that might be a way for you to be able to interpret what I couldn't understand. Because he was having a conversation with somebody, and I did not see who it was.
Okay.
So
Alright, as much as I really liked that spell, I might get rid of the Nether's Mischief. I've used it once and it was on a creature that was immune in every way to what the spell did.
fair.
That was just bad timing.
I know, and I was like, I should have thought that through. But Detect Thoughts is going to be much more immediately placed.
We can. I'm going to send out word to who I think is still left alive, that we are here, and after we have rested, to come find us. When this conflict is over, I still have my legal battle to contend with, and Morgan is no longer here to help me.
Yep.
So, we will see how that goes.
You want me to try to help be your legal team?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
We're
There's a lot
doomed.
more confidence than I was expecting.
We're doomed. Where's Lolax?
Just remember that I am probably going to be placed in front of Judge Asperia.
Yep.
Don't lie.
We could take him.
That's alright, I'm better at convincing than lying.
That's one of the many redeeming qualities that you have, so yeah. Like, I kind of give him a pat on the back, and just like, I think about, there was no little voice right there. I just kind of give Sai a little side hug with my arm that's still kind of working right now.
So at this point in time, you guys hear a thunk on the back door leading to the alley.
Is that a Leonard-shaped
Okay.
thump?
Shaped. I'll go
It
check.
sounds heavy.
I'll go check the door.
You go to...
I'm either gonna meet my end here, or
Instead, you meet some meat. As you open the back door and you see Leonard has a gazelle with a crushed neck in its jaws as he's just like...
Hi, buddy.
Leonard!
Come on, come on. It's quiet in this room.
It's like the
Doing
cat with
the-
the blanket.
The waddle of I have something
Because he has
in my
under
mouth.
him, yeah.
You
You
know,
see, he starts passing the blanket. He's going into the room.
Yep.
Into, like, the main room.
Just come on, buddy. Come on. It's okay.
We need to make a lion door.
He
We.
gets to the door leading to the next room and just...
I'll open it up for him.
He saunters on out. You hear a bunch of people. Ah!
It's fine. It's fine. This is his home before it's
I'll
yours.
just poke in anybody who isn't tending to the wounded or taking care of people. If you know how to skin
No,
an animal.
He's gonna eat it. He's just gonna eat it.
No, actually, he walks right up to Talon and
Yeah. He was
What a-
hunting.
he headbutts her a little
What a
bit for like a
good-
little bit of scratches, and then walks back out, straight back out the back door.
What a
and
good
leaves.
boy. What a good fucking boy. I'm gonna give him a little butt pat on the way out. What a good boy.
I'm gonna fist bump him
That's
and give him inspiration.
Hey man, I appreciate you.
You know how lions actually do this? They grab your hand and smell it to know where you've been. So as you go to give you like the fist bump, he just puts a big old paw.
It smells like blood.
Yep.
He takes a moment actually, just poof.
He's putting in the work.
Do we need to talk about anything else? Any of us?
I need to go conduct a funeral in a minute.
Yeah. I imagine there's going to be several.
I'll help.
I'll help too.
Very kind.
Styx is going to be. It's like the meme of the. Oh, what is it? Kermit trying to hold in a joke. Fucking.
Alright. So, as Leonard wanders back on off, going to go hunt some more food for all these dumb cats that can't do it themselves. Fucking idiots.
A good cat. A cool cat.
You all wind down for the night.
I have an idea for the funeral stuff, depending on what you want to do with it. That's a nice little. I'm assuming this is from Saffron.
Yeah.
Would you like whatever you do for this for me to send it to the Feywild?
Yeah.
That's where she'd like to be.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Just changing what I was thinking of doing, but that probably be better.
It's very kind.
whatever he ends up doing, I will plane shift it to the Feywild when it's done.
Zayu, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna ask about, like, is there anything that is done at this point in time, you like customarily or culturally,
For pixies?
or just in general for Feywild creatures, but specifically pixies? Yeah.
Time is a little weird in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
Oftentimes things don't die of old age.
Yep.
So, anytime something of the Fey actually comes on over, it is always a very large risk they are taking. You know this from seeing like Eladrin, who are effectively immortal. When they come over, they're one of the few things not affected by this. So, if you play your cards right and you're safe, funerals are rare. But, when they happen, I'm not going to make you roll for this due to all of your background knowledge. You just know this. When they do happen, they are not funerals or wakes in the way that they are sad. They are celebrations of life. It's normally customary to... It's kind of like an Irish wake, in the sense where you leave out a drink for the dead, you sit around a table, you exchange stories of them, what you enjoyed, even your small gripes with them that now, with them gone, are maybe a little bit funny. And you speak on into the night until essentially the rest of you are so drunk you can no longer continue.
Alright. Well, just so you guys know, there's like a fair bit of drinking involved. Like a fair bit.
I feel like that could be in order.
I might have one. I don't know how my body is going to process that right now.
Quicker than normal.
Just don't bring it down the wrong tube.
You lost some weight, so it's gonna hit harder.
Yeah, lost a lot of weight.
Doctors hate it.
I guess I'll do like a little linen shroud. I'll take, I think, the last moonstone out of my inventory. I'll wrap it up, and if we have any vines or leaf or ivy, I'll kind of use that to secure it together in a bundle, and probably set it out by the stream and have a little spot for us to hang out there.
I would like to write a small joke on a little piece of paper and put it with all the stuff for Saffron.
That's beautiful.
It is.
Do you have the joke?
Yes. Just came up with it in my head. What did the pixie say to the turtle? Eat my dust.
Am I watching right this?
With your perception? Sure.
I see you never really learned the whole joke thing.
I think it works.
Saffron's rolling in her grave right now.
If anything, prank with how bad of a joke it is.
She speedran this life faster than us.
Yeah, but I got the last prank. That's all I can
Is there anywhere in the Feywild that it would be funny to send a fire to?
Send a fire to.
say. Are you gonna light the Feywild on fire?
Oh, hold on.
I'll just make a little memorial fire, put all the stuff around it, and then I just go.
Yeah,
Funny in what sense?
Saffron would think it was funny.
So a prank.
Yes.
Okay.
Put it right underneath like a beehive or something.
What about the
We don't know.
I'm gonna give you two options.
Okay.
One being the realm of Malabog. The realm of Malabog is much like how the material plane has the Underdark. This is the Feywild Underdark. It's the Feydark. The realm of Malabog is ruled by a Fomorian king, and they hate fire.
Yep. Okay.
So to have a funeral pyre magically appear would be a little funny. Also, might be a little bit harmful, and maybe Saffron wouldn't really like that.
Yeah.
Pretty funny, though.
That said, double checking something real quick. You could always send it to the lesser domain of Falberize or Fablerise, which is essentially just a small, gloomy forest that is filled with awakened animals. So that A, it may startle them, but B, it also might give them a nice thing to cozy up to for a night that they normally wouldn't get.
That's good.
Alright.
Want to do that?
Yep. I will specify this smaller forest, a lesser domain in the Feywild.
When we have done our rabble rousing, and when we are done with that, and
Just realized I can't inspire you for the check because I inspired the cat.
Yep.
Unless we took a short rest at some point.
guidance?
We could consider the rabble rousing a short rest.
Alright.
Thanks. 'Cause remember, this is still a disadvantage.
Yep.
So if this goes bad,
Guidance and inspiration.
everybody's gone.
Trying to think about what Alyssa could do to help. I think it's DC 15.
It's +4 plus a D4 plus a D6.
Only a D6 right now?
D8.
There you go.
It might. I don't think it's gone up.
Okay, we're good. We're
Okay.
D8.
5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 6.
Okay.
So we're good. That wasn't.
You needed all those dice.
I needed all those dice, yeah. So.
Alright. So. Damn, those things different. You all take a moment, and it's a good thing that you're already exhausted, because if you had been rabble-rousing and a little bit drunk, then maybe this wouldn't have kicked off quite the right way for you.
Yeah. Yes.
Beautiful. We love it. But as you all get together, are enormously hammered by the end of the night. The tavern next to you guys has finally gone quiet. The small sighs of children sleeping, the louder snores of adults that are just wrecked and exhausted, and Leonard has actually shown back up for the tail end of this, another deer in his jaws that he's left at the front door and is just curled up for the tail end.
I want to
To
give
observe
Leonard
this.
booze.
Leonard would take booze.
I'm going to sleep on Leonard tonight if he lets me.
Probably. Take a moment and use the plane of amulet shift, or plane of amulet shift.
Amulet shift.
Wow,
Amulet
that's a
of-
new level of durable dyslexia.
Turns
Amulet.
out his woodworking planer.
Amulet of plain shit.
Correct. And as you get ready to send this off, you light the pyre. As you light it, some of the spirits that you guys have been drinking start to mingle in a little bit, giving it a different color of flame.
Oh, I thought you meant like there were little spirits
Yeah,
floating
that's what I
around
thought he
with
meant. I was
us.
like, oh shit, what do we do?
The little remnants of fairy dust, quite literally, you have within the shroud itself, catch. And there's a small mingling of like teal, aquamarine, green, pink, purple flames as they start to dance and change. And as the plane shift goes off, hopefully you've given some small woodland creatures a safe space to sleep tonight.
Just for flavor's sake, I'll try to do a thing. Like, I'll try to use my magic loot to channel some magic energies with one of the spells I never used from it. Just for flavor's sake, to say, like, in the moonstone itself, like, this was saffron.
I think Alyssa could probably also help you out with that with some of her tools checks.
Might ask her to do it instead, because she's a lot better at it than me.
Say, could she make it a perpetual flame?
Ooh. I think she has that. Yeah, because she made the perpetual flame dagger.
Yeah.
I think
It's
she
not-
could do that.
It's not like flame. It's not
Yeah, it is.
No, it doesn't give off heat.
Okay,
Light.
but it's still gonna glow. So.
Yeah.
Why not?
Funny
Continual
spring ball.
flame.
It never goes
The
out.
flame never goes out.
It's not warm anymore, but it's still there. Fuck. Sure, why not?
Beautiful.
A forever
That was
fire
it.
in the forest.
Into the Feywild. See Alyssa staggers up to her feet. Narsh a little bit behind her as they go and pick each other up and start to stumble back into the bar. Leonard lays down a little bit drunk from the booze you guys have started to give him.
Sick.
Leonard has no intention of going inside, so if you want to sleep with him, you're sleeping outside.
I'm fine with that.
Alright. And where would the rest of you like to go?
I'm going to go and lay on the bar and sleep.
Oddly enough, that space is taken.
I'm going to perch myself in the rafters above the bar and sleep.
Oddly enough, that's also.
Oddly enough, you do have a visitor up there with you.
Is it a squirrel?
No, it's Winston. Morgan's owl.
Winston's alive.
Winston is alive.
Oh.
Winston is alive.
Can I, like, check how he's doing?
In what sense? Like, emotionally?
Yeah. See
Owl,
if
give
he
me an
has,
insight
like,
check.
Owl
emotion.
to owl.
Owl to owl.
What would that be, perception?
Insight.
Love how he came back here.
22.
22. Alright. Winston seems a little sad.
Does
You
not
can tell
specify.
kind of looking around. He seems a little bit confused. Most likely, this is the last place Morgan was.
So, what I know is Winston a familiar.
Yes, he's Morgan's familiar.
What would I know? What happens to familiars if their caster dies?
Go and give me an Arcana check.
I did just check the text of the spell.
At 20, -1.
All right. It's a little ambiguous. Colby, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't technically say anything about if the caster passes away, that it leaves this plane of existence.
It doesn't say anything about the caster dying in the text of the spell,
Correct.
which is interesting. I never realized.
So if
that.
you cast Find Familiar or Summon Familiar or whatever, and you die, technically your familiar is just out there.
But by the verbiage of the spell.
You also know, though, that familiars are normally spirits that are summoned. They're not normally the actual entity itself. So while this is taking on the form of an owl, Winston's not an owl. Winston is a fey, fiend, celestial spirit of some sort.
We could try factory resetting me and see what happens to Totoro.
Or I think I got access to a spell recently.
Tomorrow I could cast Lingua.
Bind.
Tongues.
Don't bind it forcefully. You're mine now.
Are you planar binding?
Wait, that's a pigeon. What am I doing?
That was a
That
pigeon.
I like the idea that with the owls in the rafters who cooing like a pigeon.
That's funny. That's a good image.
Want them to squawk like a raven too.
Planar binding.
Caw-caw.
Squaw.
Do you mind putting your hand over that camera for a second to see if it...
Yeah, planar binding.
Okay.
With this
That
spell,
would
you
be fucking
attempt
worse.
to bind a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend to your service. I'll have to look into that later.
I
But
wonder if it's the microchip.
oh, he has Neuralink. Damn. Let's go.
Dude's got Wi-Fi at all times.
Well, while I'm thinking about hearing what Sail said about Morgan probably being dead and Winston being here, figuring out in my drunken head is Morgan alive? Well, anyway, I'm gonna hop down from the rafter, go find a bowl of nuts and seeds and berries and whatever, and bring it up and set it next to him, and then conk out.
Okay. Winston, as you kind of sit next to him and conk out yourself, you do hear, or rather you don't because he's an owl, you feel as he gets a little bit closer to you and kind of just basically sits on your lap while you go to sleep.
Mm.
Cute.
Also, owls they're strictly carnivores.
I was gonna say I'll give him a chunk of.
Also a
whatever
familiar
undercut.
as well, so it's not going to eat it either. But you're drunk, so that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I also like nuts, seeds, and berries, so...
Yeah, exactly. You're like, owl, makes
Give him
sense.
some Takis and some Budweiser. Shit out of him.
I think he's a
That's
hazy...
Leonard.
I think he's a hazy IPA kind of guy.
Definitely not. Champagne. Morgan was a champagne girl for sure. Or box wine.
And she's dead.
She was straight mimosas 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. In the office.
That poor kid.
How many mimosas are we gonna drink? 2! And then it's her leg on the ground.
Oh, I had some bottomless mimosas in Vegas. That was great.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's it for what I was gonna do.
And snuggling big cat.
Give me one moment.
I don't like flipping through notes during rest.
I do like that. He's got shit planned. It's nice.
Found creature must follow instructions to the top of the food. If you have a creature to accompany you on an adventure, to guide the location or to deliver
I
you.
want to ask him if he wants to.
I'm just seeing if this, because this could get us information about Morgan.
We could, yeah. If you can talk to it.
What if the other had a language?
All right, you're conking out on Leonard. You're sleeping up in the rafters. Alyssa is back in the room, the back workroom with Narsh. Narsh, who you know is so exhausted and is still not gone to sleep yet.
It's taking watch.
Because he's taking watch. He also did not join you guys for the alcohol. He's just that tired.
Oh, I was too, but we went
And-
wrong.
Sail, where are you going to bed? Just out of curiosity.
In the river.
In the workshop.
Okay.
So I don't know where I could sprawl out that would be comfy, but somewhere where my back is not to the doors.
Kind of sitting next to the forge itself, on the far wall. You guys have all of your bedrolls, things like that provided. Blankets were given to you guys, even though, like,
This is my house.
I'm up in the rafters
idea
with a
that's
piece of
why
cardboard.
it was given to you guys.
That's an issue for another time.
Yeah.
I'm assuming like
It's
I'm
also
busting,
acting as a shelter, so.
I'm assuming I'm busting out my camping gear at this point.
Yep, pretty much. But all your guys' stuff is in this room, anyways. So, you bed down for the night. So, you guys go to sleep. Finally get your long rest. Your level up finally takes place. And we're going to go ahead and start with Kex. Kex, you are rudely waken up. You feel something kind of strike the bottom of your foot. Not hard, but kind of just roughly, and goes,
So, like,
yep. Are you Kex?
who's asking?
You kind of peer your eye open. Somebody that you've seen in passing is Imperator Adlar.
Yep.
Both eyes open. Yes.
You could please stand?
I will, and I will definitely act out as hard as it is to stand. Like, not exaggerating, but it's definitely like I'm still fucked up physically.
You are standing up. He does have a few guards next to him, and they kind of close in around you. And at first, you think they're gonna just straight up manacle you,
Yeah.
but no, they're actually just helping you up.
So I say I'm waiting for it to come, and then they just kind of
Help you out.
oh.
Punch you in the face.
You see Leonard, kind of big old cat stretch behind you, as the two guards are now eyeing this giant fucking lion.
Don't worry about him. He's
Precinct 3. Not surprising.
He's been helping out a lot today, getting food.
Is there a place you would like to talk privately?
Right here is probably fine.
Are you sure you do not want your associates with you?
Do you think I should have them with me?
He nods.
Follow me. Go to the workshop.
Alright.
I'll see Sayil there. I kind of nudge Sayil's foot.
On the way in, you see me draped over.
Sayil,
Like, I'm imagining face down on the rafters, wings down
we
towards
need
you.
to have some folks here that need to talk to me that want you guys in attendance. This is Imperator Aglar.
Okay.
Can you please go grab
Sayil, we have
sticks?
met. Good to see you again.
Hello,
Can you please go grab sticks on Alyssa?
Mr. Aguilar.
Alyssa is in there currently, in the workshop. Narsh is asleep standing.
Yeah. Monk do monk things.
Am I marking off the long rest?
Oh yeah, you're good.
How early is it right now? Is it still dark out?
No, it is not dark out. You can tell that they have all probably been awake for a little bit now, probably a few hours, the guards and all of them.
I thought this was like in the middle of the night.
No.
Got it.
You get the idea that they're probably trying to be as polite as possible about this. They're like, it's like dawn now. We can do this now,
I'm
right?
still
Like-
covered in blood. I still have. I'm still gross looking. It's appreciated. Alright, can you go grab sticks for me pretty quick? Please.
Okay. I'll stand up. I will go into the other room. I will wake them up, and before I come back into this room, I will cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay, cool.
I have that up when I come inside.
So, how do you wake up Styx? He's kind of up on the rafter.
So I'm on the rafter.
A lot of
belly
these-
down, wings draped.
Oh, you're like,
You see Winston is sitting on top of his back. Just one head tucked underneath its own wing currently.
I'll message Winston. Hey, could you wake him up for me? Morning, Winston.
And it's not hard, but you do feel just like a little beak hit the back of your head.
My wings get tucked again, and I start like pushing myself up.
At this point in time, he flutters off of you, letting you get up easily.
Kex is dealing with the cops again. You want?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What time is it?
Too early. I haven't even made coffee yet.
Do I grab my mace?
About 6 a.m.
Can we take him?
No.
We might be able to, but I'll teleport Kex out if we have to.
Guys.
Then you wait a little bit, and then when they like get ahead of you a little ways, you light them up. And I'll light them up.
I'm gonna start flipping through my book and like recalling
I don't know. Flame strike. That sounds good right now.
Oh god, that almost came out my
Any of them
nose.
look
Oh,
undead. I get like
No.
big like.
Yeah.
Oh, that probably wouldn't work well for him.
Even looking dead. Yeah, me.
Yeah, other than Kex, no. I like to imagine this is audible through the door. Like,
for a second I wanted to say that was going on,
Yeah.
but unfortunately I've always described it as in there is a passway, there's a pass through where you guys keep all like today's food stuff, and then the workshop, and the workshop has always been described as well insulated for sound.
soundproof.
Yeah.
But in my heart of hearts, I'm just imagining the two of them.
The two
making
doors
eye
have been left
contact.
open as you went through, too tired to like actually close them behind you.
Speaking of detect thoughts, what am I getting off of homie?
Imperator Aguilar? Nothing.
That's about right.
Mine
What
like
about-
a steel.
What about the guards?
Two of them are just like, are they gonna play nice with this? I don't. I feel like we should have brought more guys.
Send dudes. Don't you need dudes? No, I need more men. I'm in a fight.
These guys killed an angel.
Sayo, you see me actively flipping between two pages. Arm.
No, the angel also
Arm.
killed me. I don't
Heal.
say that. I don't say that. I don't
I think
say
we're
that.
doing heal today.
Oh yeah, what would I need? What would I know about the spell that I need to fix his lungs? Would it be heal? Because it doesn't really specify. Like I think. I
So
would
there
need-
is technically no. Besides regeneration, and even that's just over time healing, there is no fix a body part spell.
Okay.
So, as the DM, I've just gone like, I think heal is a high enough level that if cast over the course of days, you can regrow body parts this way. It's not going to be a one-shot fix.
Okay.
You're probably going to have to do it over the course of like 4 days.
Evasion.
Okay.
That's cool.
But it is 100% like, that's how I'm saying it works.
Okay. Because
It's a
regeneration,
homebrew
I think,
thing.
is the next level.
Yep. It's a cheaper
Yeah.
cost, but it's a like
Regeneration.
we have to do this out of combat. and
Overtime.
Overtime. If they keep taking long, I'm gonna poke my head out. Guys, come on.
You see me with my mace in hand?
Remember everything that happened yesterday. Like we should stop taking up time if we don't need to.
I'm looking at my actual gun. Like, oh.
They're fine. They're fine. They're here. I expected this. Just come in. We need to talk about some stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to talk to me.
Well, aren't you Mr. Popular?
Unfortunately.
Is this like... trying to think if there's a way that I could tie in Michael Jordan. Do you have any court cases?
Yes.
As you guys walk on in, you see Imperator Aglar is sitting there going, it is unfortunately my duty to bring you in. You are being charged with treason, espionage, impersonating an official, lying and perjuring on a federal form, conspiracy of murder, terrorism, assault, murder of an official, theft of city property, violation of the vigilante clauses.
Is that it?
Including but not limited to.
Um,
Okay.
do
Do you have any recommendations for lawyers, or is that going to be like a moot point?
If you not provide a lawyer, one will be provided for you.
Well,
I think
my lawyer's dead.
Morgan wasn't going to be a lawyer.
She was.
She was going to be like...
Imperator Adlar looks at you and goes, yes, she was.
Oh, that's a problem.
okay.
I said something
Should
yesterday
we
about
delay the trial because his lawyer is
No.
presumably dead?
No.
Can we motion for a mistrial because today's been very hard?
Guys,
We're really easy.
Stop. Stop. For right now, we are going to be detaining you officially. We will be bringing you in, and we will set bail if that is necessary, and see if you can be released on your own remandment.
how quickly can we go to trial for this?
I honestly do not know. There is a large system that we need to navigate, or you need to navigate, as well as there's going to be quite a large influx of unfortunate bureaucracy going on currently, considering that guilds just attacked each other. Nobody actually knows who's in charge of the Boros Guild, and it is going to take time for the prosecuting attorney to gather evidence in light of this, and whoever you guys have as your defense attorney is also going to need their own time. I do not know how long it will take in between. We are going to be getting it expedited, and unfortunately, this is going to be a very... I'm assuming it will be right underneath the guild issues, as far as importance.
Where is Creed right now?
He's a new prof.
When I am detained, please tell him that I request to speak with him.
I will let him know.
Thank you.
Does not mean he will come.
I know. But tell him that before I am trialed, there's information I want to give him.
Understood.
Thank you.
The rest of you,
Mm-hmm.
you're not being charged with anything as of yet, or if at all. I do not know.
I've never done anything wrong.
Out of
He
curiosity,
smiles at this.
what would we even be charged with?
Aiding and abetting, perhaps?
Correct. If it comes to light that you knew of his duplicitous nature, you could also be charged with conspiracy of murder and murder,
Mm-hmm. Well,
treason, and espionage.
Best not to give them any ideas, Sticks.
Out of curiosity, with everything going on and with
All that has happened in the past day alone.
we have information that could be good for the case that we are supposedly being put out.
That is your guys'
In your defense or in your prosecution.
And
Regardless, you will be subpoenaed, I'm assuming. This is me doing the quintessential, don't go anywhere.
Let them take me. It's fine. I'm
oh,
not
can we go
resisting.
with you?
If you would like.
Is this gonna happen today?
I'm taking him right now.
No, I mean, like, is he going to be speaking to people today?
We don't know. There's a
I do
war
not
going
know
on.
about which judge he will be speaking to and when, but it will be at this point in time that you will be given an opportunity to obtain your own legal counsel, or one will be provided for you.
Come with me now. Do what you need to do, prepare, and then come find me.
Do you mind if I just maybe patch up one of his many holes real quick? Or start to?
Oh, he's looking better now, except for his lung that's missing.
I'm going to
Can you give me a persuasion check really quick?
I'm going to spin him around and then not like push, but like where his armor is over in the hole, I'm gonna start pushing on it like it's a squishy baby skull.
Can you give me a persuasion check really quick?
I really don't want to. Perfectly caught.
It looks like you could put a D4 on top of it.
I'm just gonna say, I don't know. What did you think? Because it looked like,
It looked like what it landed
Either
on
take it or
was
re-roll it.
on.
yeah, okay, so 8 plus.
It wasn't
balancing,
Yeah.
but it wasn't cocked either. Like you put a D4 on it and stay flat, but it wasn't 11.
Weird.
I trust him.
8 plus 1.
You know what's hilarious?
You roll an 8.
He rolled a 7. He rolled a 2 plus 5.
Oh boy.
He's better
So-
at persuasion, but not as lucky.
Yeah, pretty much. And so as you roll this, he kind of just stares at you a little bit and just goes, "Fine."
He's a much more pleasant person when he doesn't have holes in him. And then I'm gonna cast heal.
Morgan spoke very highly of all of you, which is why I'm allowing this. You will also be seen by physicians within the Azores itself, though I doubt they are going to give you quite the level of care.
Can I go say goodbye to my mother first?
Yes,
Okay. I imagine they're probably gonna follow me.
correct.
Yeah, so I'm gonna issue. She's probably asleep. But
Yep. One of the reasons that the bar was already taken is that the the half-orc barbarian lady and your mom are sleeping on top of it.
yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go kind of rouse her up and just before she really has much to say. He's like, I gotta go.
You just got back.
We have to go report to
I
the
have
Azores.
I have some legal things to deal with now because of everything that I went through and everything that happened.
You're a hero of the city. They can't charge you.
They can. They can.
If it wasn't for you guys, who know what? What?
When the trial happens, please come.
You might need to be a character witness.
I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to hug her
She wraps her arms around
very
you,
tightly.
and while you're hugging her, she's looking over your shoulder at Imperator Aglar, and she goes like, "How could you do this? How?"
It's not. The Imperator
I'm
isn't.
I'm doing everything I can to get her to shut up. It's like, this stuff was going to happen. It's fine.
We have to go argue about that guy that blew up your house.
Help Sail and Styx and Alyssa get ready for the day. Let them know if you need anything. I'll be fine.
All
I
right.
have to do this.
Okay. At this point in time, as you kind of let go, Imperator Aglar waits until you get into that little passing room to shut the door, and then puts cuffs on you.
For sake of while this is going on, I assume we take the things from Kex that involve like the party money and that kind of stuff, so we can hang on to his stuff for him while he's
Can we take his book?
being processed.
No. They want to keep all the things that are on him because it is going to go through and be entered in as evidence.
I do not carry the entire party fund on
I
me.
know you don't.
With a fucking sack full of like 30,000 gold.
So his weapons, his armor, which is Azorius armor,
Mm.
he even has like an Azorius guild signet, all those types of things. Those are all staying on him as he's going to be taken in, and they will then be taken off of him
Okay.
and entered into evidence.
All right.
Just like last time. It's okay. Just get ready for the day, have your breakfast, have your coffee. Come find me.
We'll probably be leaving in an hour or so.
Do what you can to get a survey of the rest of the area and what happened after we left. See if you can find out what happened to Hildegarde.
I'll reach out to the Prairie Hill Inn, see what they're doing.
And
Did we hear artillery going off throughout the night, or did that die down?
It tapered off.
Now, I reaffirm with Alan Aglar, Captain Quickstep is your contact for the Heralds.
We are aware that she's the contact for the Heralds. We do not know who is technically in charge of the Boros.
Right.
As that seems to be, even as we speak, there are still Boros holdouts in various spots in the city. Just much less destructive now.
I bet we can find somebody to get the answer out of.
Just like that, we're gonna leave.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take an hour, we're gonna go, we're gonna try to bribe them with doing more work for them
No.
to get Kex out. You know, maybe pay them like 5 digits worth of gold or something, who knows.
No
I
bribes.
don't know, we tried the bail and the bribe last time.
The door shuts. As
like,
Kex has been
I
taken
just
out.
go-
yeah, no.
I'm just sighing again, like, God damn it, every time.
Oh, every time you get fucking put in jail, we're the bad
You
guys.
guys make it worse.
Every time, because it's been multiple times, you've gone to jail.
And you guys never make my situation better.
So,
I can just scry.
And then I apologize to Agla.
I know what he's doing.
Yeah, but
he
like,
chuckles a little bit at it. He goes,
They mean well.
I know they do.
I appreciate it.
Um,
I'm sorry that you have to do this.
He puts a cloak on over your shoulders with your hands cuffed behind your back, essentially. That way it is retaining some of your dignity.
I'm trying, while we're walking, I'm just kind of trying to probe him. Not like get anything out of him he's not willing to give. Just like try and get an assessment of like how the city's doing, what's like what happened after we were done, what's the status report, who's dead, who's alive, etc., etc. Anything that he's willing to give me, I'm not trying to pry.
Who's dead? Yeah. Who's alive?
Alright. As you all are walking your way down to New Prov and start to discuss it, he doesn't get too cagey about too much. He does get cagey around some of the things pertaining to the Azorius. Like, if you're trying to touch on, like, how's Judge Asperia doing? He'd probably just be like, I can't answer that.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Things like that. But he does comment on the fact that we took late last night and into the morning to kind of track down your whereabouts and exactly what you did, so maybe you can help us with a little bit of this. Just trying to put a timeline together.
I'll fill in gaps
You-
for you too.
You went in to Sunhome on a guild pact mission, which was not a true guild pact, in the sense that it was in direct opposition to some other members of the pact. With that, you were supervised by Morgan, who was supervised by Judge Asperia, as well as Yolov. Correct.
Correct.
As far as we can tell, and as far as we already knew, Yolov is passed. Though it seems as though somebody was trying to get into his tomb last night. But from what we can tell, they were unsuccessful. It seems as though Judge Asperia's magic kept it sealed. Yolov.
I might have an idea on who did that.
As well, it seems that from other reports that we've gotten from various sources, including even just some civilian sources, that Morgan unfortunately passed away after being taken over by allegedly Eldeconan.
She died after I died.
You died.
I was killed. Styx brought me back.
Welcome back.
And then I was blown up immediately after.
You live a hard life.
Harder still.
He kind of chuckles.
Prison sounds like a vacation to you, really.
It kind of is. That's why I'm not really like.
So, as far as we understand it, after that all kicked off and the sundering of Sunhome was complete, the Perihelion moved into the Transguild Promenade, told Skarg, and helped you guys with aerial bombardments as you went to go check in on where the sorcerers were taken. From there, when you guys left, they continued their aerial bombardment, but was subsequently had to move out over to the Cayman Fortress, where you guys were also being deployed once again, and assisted there as basically just medical personnel. Seems though Diana Sandrunner and Captain Quickstep have both made it through. There were some heavy losses through the Heralds, though Tiana is now saved as well. From what we can tell, the Rakdos don't actually have any involvement on the plannings of things that were going on. They were just being the Rakdos. Though, that said, from other intel, it seems that the Gruul and the Boros were working in conjunction with each other. They seem to have had similar weaponry, and their battle lines seem to have mixed at some point in time during the night.
There was a
So
coordinated strike when we went out to rescue the Perihelion.
Correct. So while you guys were dealing with Cayman Fortress, there was an attack on Gate 3 that had both Boros and Gruul within their ranks. As well as that, there was a massive undead that came out of Wayport.
I was worried about that after I saw the large black creature in the sky. How is Niv Mizzet?
He's not returned yet.
It's concerning.
Yes. For multiple reasons, one of them being that the Zet do not deal well without guidance.
Correct. Maybe similar to Clifton.
I do not know who Clifton is.
That's fair.
I know the next in command for Big Visit. And
That's why I said Clifton.
oh, not him.
Not the smart one that's going to school.
No.
No, definitely.
You want the Chaos Gremlin?
Yeah. Sounds like got a pretty good handle on the information right now.
As far as we can tell, it looks as though Andrew above table, because Colby and I haven't worked it out, but I'm going to assume Hildegard is going to win this fight between Hilda and Nordal. I'll say that Nordal is currently missing after a scuffle with Hildegard. The Sinslayer, as he is,
Speak of the devil.
you know,
Who's gonna win? Nordal or Hilda?
Oh. I'd be willing to bet Hilda most of the time.
do you mind doing the exposure thing? It's
Oh, did I do it again?
yeah. When you walked out the first time, I thought I was going to fix it when you. There we go.
So weird.
Did
Why
anybody
is it purple?
else, and I'm above table, you don't have to tell me because I'm gonna ask about if anybody else made it out after that fight, being did Hilda bring anybody back?
Do not know yet.
Okay, so we won't ask that question.
So, unfortunately, it seems that there's quite a few wounded, quite a few dead. We'll see what happens there.
Was Morgan's body recovered?
He gets a little somber at this point in time. He goes, I don't know if you can call much of a body.
Was something recovered?
Pieces.
I just want to make sure that she gets a proper ceremony.
We'll see. A proper autopsy is being done as we speak. But as far as we can tell, Nordal is currently missing in his fight with Hildegard. He disappeared.
Understood.
So, Hildegard at this point in time, I think, is still within the ruins Sunhome, picking things up and picking through it. I don't know how to tell her that she's not allowed to touch things currently, because we need to go in there and investigate ourselves.
Just let her do her thing. She's not really gonna mess up too much. I don't think.
She's contaminating a crime scene.
I'm just saying she might not listen.
Try to stop her.
Kind of, her brother was in that fight. I'm not going to tell you what to do in terms of protocol, but just maybe steer clear of her a little bit. Just as a friendly advice.
So, I was gonna say it's not gonna really be. It's gonna be above my pay grade, but here in a minute it won't be.
Ooh.
What?
What is he gonna be?
I'm taking over Morgan's position. I'm next in line.
Guess waitlist.
Can I insight check him to see if congratulations is
Go ahead and give me an
something
insight.
if that's something that I should say, because I want to congratulate him for the promotion, but under the circumstances, I don't want to say it if I think it's going to actually offend him.
Be poor taste, maybe.
Merlin?
Insight 18.
18. This is not the way he wanted it.
Yeah.
Not the way he wanted it. You can tell he probably knew that Morgan was going to be retiring in a minute anyways.
He's
So-
happy to have it, but not this way.
Yeah.
So I'll just can't even give him a pat on the back because I'm cuffed. I'm gonna give him a kind of a. I'm not gonna say congratulations, but I'm just gonna kind of meet his gaze and just.
He nods back.
Well deserved.
And at this point in time, you guys have made it back to New Prague. New Prague having been recently attacked as well. The prisons, the way that they're supposed to work, aren't working, so he actually winds up just taking you up.
Yes.
Kind of a good thing for you, I suppose. But you want to speak with Creed, correct?
I do.
Well, I think you're going to one way or the other anyways.
Better to get it out of the way now.
Right.
The longer the day goes, the more angry he's probably going to be.
I think he's just always angry.
That's the point. But there are levels to it.
That too.
There are levels.
Alright, so as he escorts you on up, you see there is a very mixed reaction to you coming through New Prague.
I know.
The pillars itself, as a lot of people are death glares. See, as you walk by, one person even spits at your feet.
Ooh. No reaction. I'm just gonna let the hate flow.
And there are other people that give you a nod. You see, they kind of give you a chest salute where they just, as you walk by.
I will nod back to whoever does that, and I will do the best to give a warm look to anybody that throws hate my way.
So, as you are brought in all the way up to Arbiter Creed's dwellings, is a good way to put it. The doors still ripped off their hinges, and a new desk in front of the Arbiter himself. You can tell that probably not the first time this has happened.
No.
As he is sitting behind it, bags under his eyes, his normally very, very well manicured black fur, as he's a Minotaur man, kind of bedraggled and out in places. You see that he has a bandage over one horn that has been broken off. And as well as a gauntlet that is currently not being worn off to one side as his other hand is bandaged.
So he's been fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I don't expect anything less, but just refreshing.
With his other hand, he's drinking a coffee. As you walk in, it's a heavy sigh. Oh, the man of the hour.
Yes. I see you've been busy.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for everything that you have continued to do.
He nods at you. Seems as though you and I will be spending quite a bit of time together here in the next little bit.
Figured it was best to get the ball rolling as quick as possible.
He kind of stands up and starts to walk around the other side of the desk, looking you up and down, and starts to basically give you a pat down.
Yeah.
Starts taking things off your person, the Azorius signet, everything. They work together to get your armor off of you, and whereas you were given a heal on the way out, that is not quite a fix for a missing lung and part of your back blown out. So as they get that all taken off of you, they just we'll get somebody up here for bandaging, as he is now looking over the remnants of the glyph of warning they tattooed into your back. Didn't work, huh?
Well, something else killed me first.
You died and you still wouldn't die.
I had friends around to make sure that didn't happen. I was still needed.
Impressive and unfortunate. Because that means we can't use the same trick on you.
I thought it was
You're probably not going to be let out on remandment.
unfortunate, but this is... I didn't know if it was going to work or not. I was blown up within 10 minutes of being brought back from being dead.
And looks at you and just... His eyes start to glow, kind of gray mist, as he takes a deep look at you and goes, that's why.
Sticks.
No. You're dead.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm not totally alive. I thought Morgan would have told you that.
She had a great deal of respect for your team. I think that may have gone a little too far.
Unfortunately, but I stand before you to give any kind of report that you need as far as what happened throughout.
Well, you see, as a few workers have come out, they have gauze, cleaning supplies, things like that, to like start to tend to your wounds as best they can at the moment, and start to wrap you up as you give them a debrief.
Yep. And when I'll give them a full debrief, everything that happened. When I'm gonna save the point of talking about Leon Enduin and me meeting with the Raven Queen towards the end, and I will ask if the room can be private with just me, him, and Peregrine. Just because of, and I'm still cuffed. I'm not going to do anything. I'll stay sit. I just, with how things have gone and breaches of information, I cannot be too careful right now.
He barks a few orders as people start to leave, you being bandaged up, and you see the two guards that kind of like came in with you kind of stop. You understand this guy's a master of escape? Do we really want to like leave only two guys?
If you want to cuff me again, you can.
They don't know you can teleport.
They don't know I can do that.
This motherfucker can just say, I'm going out to get food.
Running away would do me no good at this point. And I have no intent on running from what is due towards me.
Yeah, that's great. You can say that all you want. You still killed Yolov. So, do we really just want to leave this guy alone?
Sounds
yeah?
like me, boss.
Okay. I just want it on the record. I think this is stupid. As he turns around and starts to walk out.
Okay. Didn't need that little bit of a roast before he walked out, but okay.
Can we get this guy's name?
Wasn't he directed at you?
I know. That was more towards like, you're gonna be this dumb? Really? Okay, whatever.
Was this generic man 5, or was this a person that was saying this?
This was a person that was saying
It was
it.
one of the guards that escorted me in.
Well, I didn't have a name.
He's just
Somebody
cannon
asked.
fodder, really, so.
He has a good bit of common
When-
sense. I'll give him.
When that, when the room is empty with just the three of us, I will tell Creed that when I was killed, I had a meeting very briefly with the Raven Queen, and I know the name of our great enemy. It is Leon Enduin, the Conqueror. He has somehow ascended to godhood and usurped the Raven King's throne. And everything that has happened has been his orchestration.
What evidence do you have of this?
Well, Aglar. Can Aglar cast Detect Thoughts?
No, we cannot.
If you can bring me somebody that can read thoughts, I can prove it by giving you a strand of my memory.
Zone of Truth.
Or Zone of Truth.
That's great. We need concrete evidence. Zone of truth just means that you believe it.
I can pull thought strands and show you.
It just means that you believe it.
That's all I have. But I don't have any reason to lie to you.
He looks around for a little bit, stands up, starts to walk around you as you're kind of manacled down. He goes, "No reason to lie to you. You have several. I've been kind to you since you've been in here. But do not take that as weakness. Do not take that as me disregarding the law. I'm kind for Morgan and Yolov's sake. Because I'm betting that they are correct. I'm hoping they are correct. But if proven otherwise, I will end you.
Please.
And I want to.
You should. I don't blame you for it one bit. There's a large part of me that wishes I never came back.
You see, he pulls out a file from his desk, sits down, and starts reading off a transcript of your confession to Morgan and Yolov.
Yep.
And the section that he's starting to read off is your involvement with Matron O'Kef. And how you let her dive into your mind and change things around. You've already dealt with one matron, and then you dove in to the hut of another. Who's to say that anything you know is correct?
You're not at fault for believing that at all.
I will write this down. I will keep it within my own confidence. But just so you know, this debrief you will most likely need to give again. To your defense attorney, it will need to be transcribed, and it will most likely be put into evidence.
Totally fine.
He nods. He picks up the gauntlet that has been left on the table. Walks up and gets real close to your face. The studded knuckles of the gauntlet itself goes, I won't even use a sword. As he stands up and drags your chair into a corner and leaves you there.
Yep.
With that, the rest of you, what are you doing?
I think we're plotting on how to destroy the police force if he loses his job.
So I think I have a few ideas for some friends that I could summon for help. Have you ever heard of a Quickling?
No. I could summon a Celestial. You think that could help?
If that's okay.
I mean, it might help, but a Quickling is a small, mean, very fast little fae.
So Saffron.
I'm thinking of going meaner, so I don't feel as bad if they die. So it goes a little bit evil.
So what can we do with them?
They can move like almost. I think they can move faster than Kex, and they're small, and yeah, and they're kind of sneaky.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Why would they even want to prosecute him? Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, I get it.
It was the spying and the terrorism.
They really don't know us that well, do they?
No, well, I think the trial is about whether or not we're going to keep doing it if they let him out. So I think we should try to convince them that we're not going to, even though we are.
Well, I don't know.
He said he talked to the Reed. You think we could get a god to weigh in and be like, hey, it's true.
I'm gonna think about summoning Kellenboy for jury duty.
That, what else is he doing, really? No.
Choose your words carefully, Sail.
He can take that courthouse $12 a day check instead of going to his job.
Don't they have Kellenboy's symbol through courthouses? Well, I know they have in America, but what about in Mexico?
Scales and balances?
Yeah.
No, they do not use a scale for law here in Guildrow. Instead, they have the Azorius triangle.
Boring.
Door to a Mori just
Yeah.
violently.
I got hung up on my way in and out of the bathroom.
So I could try and message Lolax.
I don't think that would help.
Here's the the book junkie law person.
The lawman. I don't know if in 25 words or less, Lorlax could provide to us the legal code required to get him off of espionage.
Did Lolax have any friends?
Us.
In the legal.
No.
Lolax came down because he wanted to stop practicing law.
He was
Become an
practicing law
adventurer.
where we lived, and he hated it, so he left. I could summon a Nilbog.
That sounds menacing.
It's goblin backwards.
How inventive.
No.
Wait, are you saying that these little tiny summonings are going to dismantle the law system?
I'm just saying they could fuck things up a little bit.
I think we are plenty capable of fucking things up.
Yeah, and part of what I'm capable of doing to fuck things up is getting more friends. You might have noticed I do the find people thing a lot. Like, hey, you seem good at that. Could we pay you?
This is fair.
You know?
We could just take our ship back and... you know...
We could attack. I'm not ruling out a military
The invasion of
intervention.
Sunhome was just the beginning.
Yeah. Do we think the Perihelion likes us more than the Azorius? That's the real question.
Tiana probably does.
Well, that's fair.
We should go find where Tiana is.
I think she's probably recovering from months of torture today. Maybe even tomorrow.
That can wait.
Yeah.
Only 1 month.
I mean, I'm assuming she's still on the Perihelion. And where is the Perihelion?
In the sky.
No. So I'll take a moment and go step outside looking up. Remember when I told you there was a big crater? Like, a big section of the Cayman Fortress that was not there? That's where the Perihelion used to rest.
Okay.
So
the
there isn't
Perihelion
a place to
is-
dock it.
Exactly. The Perihelion is gone. You would assume probably back where it came from.
It's outside the city again?
No, it's in the city.
Okay.
Cayman Fortress is still, it's well within the city.
It didn't leave. It's docked at the Cayman Fortress.
I thought you said the Cayman Fortress was gone, so it's docked in the hole that Cayman Fortress used to be.
You remember when you guys were at Cayman Fortress and I was like, yeah, there's like a 40-foot fall off.
Oh, that big
Mhm.
drop.
That's where it docked.
You know? And the fact that the two people in charge of those things were together makes sense. You know?
I don't know what to do. Don't know if Kex will catch this case or not, but those were a lot of things.
Hands.
I could summon a new sea hag.
You have enough of those, Sayo.
There's only one that I know of.
Exactly.
I try to avoid them
Exactly.
as often as possible.
One is enough, Sayo.
Yeah, but fight fire with fire, right? Send new sea hag. No, they'll be friends.
Yeah,
They will be friends.
And then things are gonna get really
that's
weird
just
for you.
like
Yeah.
2 ex-girlfriends meeting up.
Alright.
Like, oh, yeah, we both hate them, right?
No hag. Okay.
I mean, yeah, really, I'm at a loss for like what we can even do at this time.
You know?
Can we summon Maharag and he can adapt, bro? Nobody can beat him in court.
There might be some bookish fae.
Can you give me a history check?
Sail.
18.
18. Not Faye. You were given the
Jeb. We need
business
it.
card of a lawyer, man.
Alright.
Andrew just wants to fucking talk like Jeb.
They're signing a deal with the devil, and then they're signing a deal with a lawyer.
I think he's both.
He's both is the problem.
Okay.
I don't think you know that.
Where's the cat?
You guys don't know him at all.
We know.
I know
him.
he summons demons for the fight pit in my house.
Yeah. And? Sounds like a useful ally.
Where's your card?
My card.
What did he say we had to do to...
Yeah, how do we get in contact with...
Did we burn it? What was it?
How don't you just...
I'm not...
What was it?
No.
What was it?
Let me,
What was it?
let me roll a check.
What Arcana check did you make, huh?
I was gonna make a history check of checking if I remember how because he said, like, here's how you get a hold of me. But I just don't remember what he said. What's on the card? What does it say?
I got... Tuning Fork donated by Bartleby Foundation. Daria and Laria lesbian wedding.
I had written those for them that I forgot.
Snickerdoodle, parenthetical, bitch, end parenthetical, zippity, Gemma Rubble Belt.
Man.
What kind of notes do you take?
That's it.
Sporadic.
It's name, adjective. That's it.
You want to roll a check to figure out if we know how to call him? Because
Only an Arcana check. You know it's magical of some kind.
15 plus Arcana, 18 total.
You throw it in the air and you ask.
Oh, okay. I throw it in the air. And say, and I ask for it. I don't know. I don't know if this is the situation. We introduce ourselves to Jebediah the Demon Summoning Man.
Well, theoretically, if Kex is imprisoned for life,
We need a new cat.
Jeb sounds fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
You ready for that? You gonna start playing Jeb?
No, I just bring Rochester in, which is Jeb's best friend, who is also a rogue warlock.
Sam has a type.
I do have a type.
Redheads.
Edgy, in debt
Dark.
to... No. One narc's already dead.
I thought your type was redheads.
Technically, both my narcs have died.
Talking here.
Yeah, why did I bring one back?
I do love redheads.
You loved him so much you put it on your face. That sounded way wrong. I'm talking about the beard. Anyways, Jeb, what's
I'm saying maybe not right now.
if not now, when?
Tomorrow. Literally any day other than we have to go get our friend out of jail day.
No, we're not getting him out of jail today. I can almost guarantee tomorrow will be the day that we can get him out of jail, so... If they have a bail of some kind, or a... Are there bond broker... What are they called?
Oh yeah,
Bail bonds? Yeah.
there are.
Wait,
There's
is that
one.
Jeb?
I'm just gonna say we could probably, before we go to the Orzhov and ask for money, we could see what the bail is and see if we can pay it. Because we got our chunk of change. Got like 30K.
29,354 gold and 1,680 in gems and jewelry.
Yeah, we got money. We got money, honey. I think we'll be okay.
I've also done a lot of bad things. Says Sam.
We'll see. We'll see if we have the money. And then if we don't, then we can go borrow money. But I would vastly prefer to not borrow money first.
I feel like
I'm just
Jeb
sick-
might be a good... Like, what's the worst that can happen? We ask him some legal advice and he's like, oh, sorry, I just deal with devils and devil accessories. And then he leaves.
Yeah.
Like...
I deal with devils and devil
accessories.
That's literally
Jeb, help us! Oh no, these are bombs!
Yeah, what I'm saying, if we ask him for help, what is he gonna tell us or give us?
Well, we don't make a deal with him until, like we don't make a deal. We just ask him, like, hey, do you know anything about law? And if he says no, then we're like, okay, see you later, idiot. mean,
All right, we'll ask Jeb.
For the record, and above table, this was not why I introduced Jeb in the first place. It was just like, I thought it was funny that you guys knew another lawyer.
Yep.
So, there are other ways you can go get lawyers throughout the city. Do not feel forced into this choice because you think the DM wants you to.
no, this is fun.
Peace.
I agree with Jeremy, but I am not a part of this debate at all.
I am not shaking no fucking hands, though. All right.
Where the devil you know, then the devil you don't.
Should we go outside just in case he like?
I assume like we're gonna do this not in my house.
Yeah, because I don't want him coming in on a giant demon with a. I don't know.
What the fuck do you think Jeb is?
He's too clean cut and too Creole. Is that what the word to be?
He's Creole.
To just pop in.
His last
like
name
a-
is Crizzle.
Crizzle. Jebedizzle Crizzle.
Wow. Andrew.
Jebediah Crizzle.
Wow.
He's introduced himself multiple times.
I know. I know.
All right.
We'll take a step
A lot of things are
outside.
connecting now.
I'll take the card. I'll throw it up. Jebediah. My name's Sail. I live at the Pride's Call. Hoping we can talk.
This is the line for Jebediah Crizzle. Thank you for calling me today. I will respond to you in my earliest convenience. And then in your voice, the Pride's Call.
It's literally,
You can expect me within one business day.
it's literally the fairy godmother. Fucking Shrek.
The Shrek.
I've watched it one time.
Shrek 2.
One day we'll play Shrek 2 for the GameCube, and that'll be your memory of that.
It's such a good fucking game.
So, and as he's saying, between one business day and it cuts off as from where the card got tossed into the air, a small little halfling man in a white suit, white linen suit, drops down onto the ground. Sail, I've been waiting to hear from you. How are you doing today?
Doing well. How about you, Jebediah?
Doing wonderful, wonderful. I'm assuming this is not going to be in light of the extra curricular activities that we were speaking about before.
I would love to set that up at some point. That was a worthwhile business venture. But we have to go to court today.
Delightful.
Our friend Kex.
Love this. I love this.
What do you know of our friend Kex? Have you heard any of the whisperings going on recently?
He pulls out a book and goes, Kex? With a K?
Yep.
No, with an X.
I have like 3 chapters.
Kexx.
He gets to one, he kind of like pulls out some reading glasses, puts them on. Kex. Undead Dampier. Other known aliases being Brenton, Trenton, Kenton, and Fenton.
He's not wrong. I was Trenton before I was Kex, then I was Brenton after I was Kex.
He's not very original for somebody who seems to be dealing in espionage work, but I do know a little bit, and I also see here that he is currently in prison for
Espionage work?
espionage work. Is he guilty? I don't care. But yes, no.
Ish.
Ish?
But no.
We can deal with ish. We can work with that.
I love this so much.
He closes the book as it disappears.
I love Jebediah.
So, yeah, he's going to trial today.
Or tomorrow.
Trial or
He's talking to the judge, I think, today.
To be honest, we have no idea.
peace?
Yeah.
I understand. Will you be putting up his legal fees or?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is my thing, right? He was a person. He got kidnapped and murdered, experimented on my cabus, brought back as a Dampier, no memories.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went from Trenton to Kex, right? Amnesia wipe. Then, the espionage happened.
Correct.
So I feel like there should be some legal considerations regarding the void of memory and personality while being used as a tool.
I will definitely speak to that. That sounds like a great thing to put in the jury's head, though I will say legally, that will be a mitigating circumstance, not something he'll be able to get off on.
Yes.
So he can't just plead insanity because he is insane.
He's friends with us.
You all seem like very well-adjusted individuals. You have a nice tavern, you open it up for a shelter for everybody else.
He's a lawyer. We have demon summoning fight rings downstairs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
This is when you get the big bucks.
That's why he helps us get.
Speaking of payment.
Yeah.
I take payment in a few different forms. I can take it in gold, platinum, hell, I'll even take it in copper if you have it. We can discuss price. I also take it in favors, souls, and perpetuities.
You think Kex has a soul?
Yeah.
You showed up in my book?
You put it back in his body.
Yeah, but does that make it mine? Can I haggle with it?
No.
Actually, I think if anybody here is going to be haggling for it, that sounds reasonable. You're connected to it.
I think Kex has first say.
Well, he's in jail right now. We're trying to fix that.
Yeah, we shouldn't bargain bits of Kex while.
If I'm going to be his lawyer, I can then go talk to him. Let's call it here. For the day, for basic legal fees for the day, we'll call it 100 gold, and then I will go speak with Kex and see if he wants to keep me on as his lawyer, and I will speak about a fee with him. Does that sound fair?
That sounds like a decent arrangement so far, and you wouldn't mind asking him if he has anything he'd like us to be doing outside while he's doing this. Is this something we can attend? Like a proceeding we can go to while this is occurring, or are we kind of waiting for today? We could all go together. We're going that way anyway.
Where are we? This is Guild Row, right? You see, he starts to look around.
Yes, we're in the Selesnya Ward. We have to go to New
Do you know what plane?
the regular prime material.
Does not help me. As he opens his book back up.
Yulstein.
Ah, okay.
Are there more than? Is there another prime material Yulstein somewhere?
Yolstein? No. Other prime materials? Yes.
You're an interesting man.
I'm outlawed to practice law in 3 of them. But the other 7 is fine.
I'm running out. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't step foot in Faerun.
That's
Yeah.
That's
don't-
fair.
Yeah, they don't seem like they would.
I've heard things about their fae.
They run. It's not very fun.
Speaking of which, I was thinking of getting a quickling to help. Do you have any recommendations?
Why not an imp?
I like fae.
Yeah, but imps, they cast spells, they can become invisible, and there are millions of them.
All of those things apply to fae as well.
But fae are tricksy. Whereas an imp, you make a deal, it's done.
Not wrong.
How many done deals have you had that didn't end up being a little bit tricksy?
I've gotten everything I ever wanted out of a deal.
I meant for other.
Not my fault, they're bad at making deals. Do you trust yourself in making a deal? I can facilitate.
I know how to handle tricks.
For 50 gold, I can facilitate.
That's very kind of you. I know how to handle Trixie, and I might take care of this one in-house.
Oh, that's my recommendation, you ask?
I appreciate it. I think you and I just tend to stay in different circles when it comes to extraplanar assistance.
A little bit
That
of
way
extra
we-
seasoning from the outside never hurt anything, though.
I prefer a more herbal remedy.
He was like, All right. Well, follow me.
In the best
Sitting
way,
here
though.
Ping-ponging back.
It's like oil and water in the best way it could be.
Yeah, Fae and then a devil?
You don't know.
Maybe.
He's a fiend.
He brought up imps. He came in a bright light. It was a golden light, but there wasn't faint smell of sulfur as he landed.
Probably chills in
Am
the
I
night.
getting any kind of like undead vibes off of him?
Undead? No.
No, like necromantic.
No.
Not your purview. Still bad guy.
No, he's good though because he's going to help us take down the legal system.
Watch him be like homies with Creed. Like, they're just bros.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any connections or negative associations with the new Prov courts before we go in there?
Well, hold on. Negative in the sense that I win.
That's not a not a negative to us.
What was the last thing you won? Just out of curiosity, in the new Prov courts.
There were a band of Rakdos performers that...
Brother.
I think Styx at this point is like really tempted to just walk away. Like, oh no.
The Azorius unlawfully detained them after they threw a Molotov into a daycare.
There was a band of Rakdos performers looking for volunteers. They volunteered, and they didn't ask what they're volunteering for. That is their fault, not the Rakdos performers' fault. It was within the confines when you are entering into somebody else's domicile, even though it is only temporarily set up. You are taking your own risk, your own health at your own risk.
And you won.
Of course, I won.
This is the right fucking guy.
What
to
judge
call.
were you speaking to?
Hesperia.
This is the right fucking guy to call. I'm all for this.
We're gonna walk in with Kex and Jeb, and Asperia's gonna look guilty.
Yeah. I'm not even spending the time.
Immediately just
Pick my own.
You all misunderstand Judge Hesperia. Judge Hesperia is neither good nor bad. There are
Yeah.
laws that are at hand here currently that you can bend and manipulate. It's a game that you can play. If you can make a better case than the other side, you win. Period.
Again, right guy to call.
Also, Judge Hesperia is not the one that hands down sentencing or guilty or non-guilty verdicts. Unless you elect for that, there's always going to be a juror of your peers.
that'll be a good idea.
I feel like she might be the way to go.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, we didn't.
We'll leave that up to you if you're the legal counsel.
I'll speak with Gex.
I believe it or not, I do get to choose my own lawyer.
So, I would say hang tight for a little bit. I need to go in there, represent myself as Kex, his lawyer.
He walks in. My name is Kex.
I was
This is
worried,
lawyer.
I was worried I was gonna have to go in and disguise myself as Kex and be like, you got the wrong one.
Brother.
I'll go represent myself as Kex's lawyer, see if he accepts me, and then from there I can start facilitating things like visitation. All right. With that said, he opens up his trusty little book again, and he's like, come here, hey,
An imp.
an imp. He goes, I will go ahead and let him know to let you know when it is time.
Thank you.
Held by the scruff as this little imp, just like, I was sleeping.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What is your name?
But
You got a name?
he looks over at Jeb, and Jeb is like, it's okay, you can tell him. Like my real name? No.
Oh.
He goes, they call me Simon in some places,
Simon.
Terry in others.
I'm Simon, do you got any cigarettes?
Well, little Simon. Nice to meet you.
Little hand.
I imagine that every MP summons has a tie. Just in my own head. Like, just no clothes, but they all have a tie. All of them.
They do not wear ties. They're all bolo ties.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And he is dressed...
The worst kind of tie.
Exactly, yeah. He does have little slacks on with suspenders. No shirt.
This is a great visual.
Peak. Could not be better.
And a bow tie.
Could not be better.
Imp chest out with suspenders, and I'm assuming they're like really oversized.
Oh yeah. The suspenders are nice and tight, but the actual slacks themselves, huge.
Looks like a 1920 New Yorker.
Yeah, exactly.
But
even with the trilby.
But
He has a hat.
He has a trilby, yeah.
I love this. So
And you realize that the pants are oversized because he has a tail, and you get the idea that Jeb just hasn't bothered getting it tailored for him. So the tail comes out the waistband.
how could I want anybody else to be my lord? How? Why? Why would I want anybody else? This is perfect.
All right. Well, Simon, lovely to meet you. Jeb, look forward to hearing you about Kex, and in a couple of days, we need to hopefully discuss a business venture.
It'll be a great time between the two of us. Now, with that said,
Still talking about the cockfighting.
I'll pull out a hundo.
alright. He takes that, and you see he changes a copper out and hands that to Simon. Simon goes like, ah! Goes towards my debt.
No.
A copper. A copper.
How much is your debt, Simon?
It's has an APR of like 53%. That was a couple millennia ago. I started out with I borrowed a platinum. I asked for a shiny. They didn't tell me how much it was worth.
Actually, I think an imp kind of might work.
Now he's probably in debt about.
Yeah, no, I think that might be your thing.
In his defense, he's a little
Stupid.
differently abled.
Man, you really are a fucking lawyer.
At least he found a steady source of employ.
Yeah, that's income, baby.
I think it is time
probably
to
better.
let Simon go about his day. Jeb go about.
Simon's hanging out with you guys now.
Oh, great.
Simon's
just-
Jeb's little messenger.
Wipe his debt right now. You know.
Let's not. It's probably gone up to. What is his total debt currently, Jeb? Just curiosity's sake, you don't mind me asking.
Oh, well, he opens up to his book to a page, and you see there's a rolling total that keeps moving. He goes, well, it is 3,562, 63, 64, 65, platinum, 67,
Platinum.
platinum.
Okay.
Compounding interest.
Yep.
Yeah, we're paying cash.
We're not paying anything at all.
Oh, not for him. For Jeb. We're not making no deals.
Oh. No, we're.
No, that'll be your friend Kex. Anyways,
I'm-
excuse me, gentlemen. He walks on off.
I'm preparing to see invisibility for.
I was about to say, as he turns around, you do see the teeniest, tiniest little black cherub wings on his back. As he...
Brother.
Alright.
What a guy.
Don't worry, Kex, we sent the cavalry.
By all laws of aviation, that motherfucker does not fly.
And I think with that, we're going to go and take a break.
Okay.
All right.
We got a lawyer.
We'll be back in a little bit. See you then.
I
Welcome back.
Thank you.
God, that was actually one of the loudest claps I've ever done, and my ear is ringing now.
It was sharp.
Good job.
Oof.
I
Ow.
It cut.
Quit.
It cut.
Welcome back. We took our break. Before we left off,
Yeah, we did.
Kex got arrested.
No, that's
Wow.
nothing out of the
Again.
normal.
This motherfucker dies over and over, gets arrested over and over.
I thought cops weren't supposed to be able to get arrested. Like they could just break laws and do things.
Well, he'll be placed on administrative leave.
I forgot this is a fantasy world. Never mind.
Anyways, got brought in, spoke with Trag about your charges and everything going on, gave him a bit of a debrief. While that was going on,
Swear to God.
It wasn't happening all break,
I know.
and now they're like, "Oh, they're playing D&D again. Time to fucking saw metal."
They're recording audio. Oh boy. That's one of our viewers. Is that fucker?
Oh my god, Igon's out there like, "Oh,
I finally found them.
this is his next YouTube project."
Anyways, while you were debriefing Creed, you guys decided probably a good idea to talk to some lawyers.
Ava.
The lawyer.
The lawyer, Jebediah Crizol, the small halfling, little Creole lawyer in his white linen suit. You guys made the startings of a deal with him, essentially going like, hey, this is what's going on with Gex. You can go talk to him here. Here's $100 for the day for just legal advice and choodles. And with that, we're actually going to pick back up with Kex.
I tried to not give any information that he shouldn't have or already had.
Yep.
So when he was like, undead Dampier, I'm like, okay, we can kind of get into that.
He's got most everything on lock already.
He might have more than we do, to be honest.
No, probably.
See, Kex, you've been kind of left in this corner. Every now and then, Trag will turn you around, give you some water, offer some food, things like that. He's not being aggressive with you. He's
stern.
being... It's not even stern. It is just like he has turned off emotion towards this interaction.
He's just being professional.
Yeah.
No.
And
Fair
unfortunately, they don't have the proper cells for you currently. And you are such a threat in yourself.
The best place is to just keep me next to him.
In eyesight.
That's totally fine and exactly what I expected.
Yeah.
So I talk when I'm told.
Yep.
And I take most everything he gives me just out of courtesy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Every once, after a few hours, like they come back up, they check on your wounds. You don't bleed a ton.
No.
Just due to your natural makeup. So they kind of like look at it, they add some more gauze, and they ask you some questions while they're like putting padding up into.
Yeah, it's filling the hole for now.
Does this hurt? It's just like a little bit.
No, it all hurts, trust me.
Okay.
Because I'm dead doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
So as they get that squared away, it is when they are leaving that a small halfling man in a linen suit kind of knocks on the door. Entrez-vous, if I could. I believe that right there is a possible client of mine, Mr. Creed, if you could go ahead and give us the room.
Creed gonna kill him?
I'm not going to say anything right now.
Creed, you feel immediately stiffen up as he wants to... And he stops and thinks about it and goes, there are no holding cells for us to be placing him in. I'm quite aware. That is why I had to walk my little legs all the way up these many flights of stairs so I could speak with my client. If you could, I don't think we'll be going anywhere. Creed stands up, walks over to him, goes, and gives him probably a little bit rougher of a pat down than he should. He starts to grab some things from him, asking some questions, like, is there anything hidden on your person? Or any magical items that you'd like to declare? Yada, 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 things like that. You see that Jebediah produces his book. He goes, I do have a tome of understanding lists and things from my boss, if you'd like to check it out. And as Creed kind of like takes it, opens the book, all the pages are blank.
Yep.
He just rolls his eyes.
You gotta try. You gotta try.
And then he very quickly takes a monocle out. The read of this book is
Stupid.
all right. Well,
If it makes you feel any better, I've never met him before in my life.
honestly makes this worse. All right.
All my friends sent him, I think, so.
Not helping.
He goes to hand the book back, but before Jebediah even touches it, just...
Oh.
Right. You have a great day. I'll see you in a little bit. He walks on out. He did collect a few things from Jebediah. You get just like a coin purse, things like that. Reading glasses. He did take like a small assortment of daggers off of him,
Nothing
etc.,
crazy.
etc. But nothing crazy.
Nothing he needed.
Yeah. As the door shuts behind him, you hear Creed on the way out. Just, fucking tiny little man. Goddamn office.
What a power move.
Dude, quite the way with words.
I appreciate that. As the chair that Creed normally uses, this massive chair, lifts up off the ground, comes around and sets down next to you. As he hops in the chair.
Hilarious.
S tier power move.
I hope he leaves a stain.
Your chair turns around,
Oh,
almost as if somebody was behind you rotating it. He goes, puts a hand out. My name is Jebediah Corzol. I believe that you and I met briefly at some point in time.
believe we have.
I was speaking with your friend Sail, as he is the current operator, but not owner of the Pride's Call. They did use my card, and I'm here to offer my assistance.
I appreciate that very much.
They've given me a little bit of information, essentially saying that you are held with suspicion of a litany of crimes,
Mm-hmm.
and that some of this may be true, and that you may have confessed to some of these. Is that true?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm a very good lawyer. Very good.
I'm sure that you are. Sayo would not send me anybody that he didn't trust himself.
You're... This is all debatable.
This is Kex's perspective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jax doesn't know.
This is our best bet.
In your situation, I would trust Jeb.
I do not lie.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Never have, never will.
I'm trying to do that myself.
Correct. Though I think you might want to start practicing what I practice, which is selective truth.
We might have to talk about some lessons in regards to that.
He smiles. And if I'm going to be completely honest, I was already a little bit in the area. Your boss and my boss are distantly affiliated. Though on this, they seem to align.
Which this is my new boss or my old boss?
Your new boss.
Understood.
So, there will obviously be a fee. I do not work for free.
Nor should you.
Though
Especially if you're as good as you say you are.
he smiles at this big toothy grin. He goes, though I will say, I think one of the things I normally charge is off the table unless you can promise that to somebody else. So, let's speak very, very quickly about what your needs are here. In complete honesty, you're not getting out of here without paying something.
That's fair.
I'm going to keep that pound of flesh to a couple ounces if I can, though.
It's appreciated. I've already lost quite a bit. I can't lose a lot more weight right now.
He laughs super hard at this. He goes, that was delightful.
I figured,
Not that he lost them, but you know.
this is not my first bout with this, so better just to have a open mind about things and be a little humorous about it. Makes the time go better.
Humorous. Undead. Anyways. Seeing as though you are admitting to some of these things, it is more about how we can spin this in such a way that it is in mitigating circumstances, hopefully in such a way that you wind up with as little prison time as possible.
That would be the ideal.
I'm very good. I'm not going to guarantee that it will be 0.
It's fine.
Okay.
If there is any, then maybe agreeing to it being towards the end of the conflict.
As far as I understand, the conflict is already wrapping up, and
Oh, it's not. Just this part of it.
on this current stage.
Fair enough.
Because from what I can tell, all the big players that were starting this have left. So, with that, I think it's your guys' job to go track some of them down.
That's what I need to be free for.
Exactly. That does not mean that Gills Row is going to care.
No.
They're worried about their little city here,
Mm-hmm.
their little slice of life. So, let's get into cost. I take gold, platinum, even copper. Favors. I would say souls, but yours seems to be taken.
For the time being.
Your friend Styx was very adamant about that he claimed ownership of that,
Of course he did.
as well as perpetuities.
I think somebody else kind of has a little tie on that right now too, but
I don't think she has a tie on anything at the moment, which is the issue.
it is an issue.
So, how would you like to pay?
What's the price?
That'll be dependent on your bail and how much they deem your case to be worth. I will say as he opens the book and starts to look at it, your bail's probably going to be close to 100,000 gold.
Well, that's not. We have money.
I would be taking a portion of that, so say friends discount, I'll 15% of that, so 15,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't quite have that much money on me right now.
Well, he closes the book again. Like I said, I also deal in favors and perpetuities.
Maybe you can run through those really fast for me.
Favor is I call you in when I feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Perpetuity is that you give me something of yours forever.
Example.
He reaches a hand out, and for a moment there's a little bit of like scuffle as he can't quite touch you.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm not going to take this. It's just something to show you.
Okay.
May I? I promise.
Sure.
And reaching further in, his hand almost seems to disappear through your chest.
Mm-hmm.
You feel something very cold for a moment
Oh.
as this emerald energy that is normally telltale of your psionic energy comes out, and your psionic dagger looks very different. It looks almost like a very long raven's feather with a hilt.
Mm.
He goes, this, as he starts to play with it between his fingers, rolling it around, is beautiful.
It's the first time I've seen that.
Right. Well, you may want to thank your new boss. As he tosses it back and it disappears.
Yeah.
Something like that I would take in perpetuity.
I don't think that's something that I can afford to lose right now.
I'm just using it as an example. I assume that you wouldn't want me to take your feet away.
No.
That you used to climb up walls, things like that.
Yeah.
But if you want to give something like that, I would take it.
Against my better judgment, friend, it sounds like a favor is going to be the market at which we close with.
A favor it is, as he sticks his hand out.
Mm. Mm. Just out of curiosity, what's a couple of favors like yours been in the past? Just, you and me both know I don't really have much of a choice.
Oh, of course you do.
I do.
You have plenty of choice. You can go.
Yes.
You can go speak with Olazov. You can take out a
Yeah,
loan. You can
yeah.
pay me through that.
Mhm.
You could go rob somebody, take some money that way. I don't care.
I know you don't, but
You can give me a pretty little eyes, and I
Color.
can see in the dark.
color me curious.
I'm curious. There have been a few things. Sometimes they're small. Sometimes it is just requesting that you deliver something on my behalf without being seen. Not even stealing, instead placing. Other times it is, I've asked some people to be eliminated, though always somebody that deserves it.
Of course. Can I ask you this one thing? That if I do agree for a favor, whatever that favor might be, it won't lead me into further legal trouble, as long as it's completed as needed.
Further legal trouble. I cannot promise that. Not because I'm trying to lead you into anything too dangerous. Nothing I don't think you could handle. But more because the laws of the realms all over in different planes, things like that, they are all very different. Sometimes just being in a place can be considered illegal.
How about no more legal trouble with this city?
Deal.
Wonderful.
He sticks his little hand out. You realize your manacles have been off for a second now.
Of course they have. Oh. All right.
Shakes hands with you.
Yeah.
Hands just got shaken.
Mm-hmm.
That is the worst one you could have done.
What else am I supposed to do, Colby? Give
You're
up
the
my
worst.
We have 15K
100,000
for your bail bond. Yeah, we're
We
gonna have
can't-
to take it out regardless.
We can't pay my bail bond.
We're gonna have to take a loan regardless.
Yes.
Just to get you. So the 15 isn't gonna matter that much.
It is a favor
to my
I owe
mind.
him, not you.
I think there could have been more in haggling or questions about.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Well, it's a good thing you're not there.
Yeah.
I know. I waited until
Yeah, the hands were shaking.
until after, and I'm like, that is the most expensive option.
Okay.
he's like, oh, you know,
I made my amendment to the deal that I wanted, which was no more legal trouble with Guild's Row, if it is a favor that he wants me to do.
All right. As you guys shake hands, there's a brief moment where like your hand starts to sear.
Sure it does.
And as you let go, there's a small brand on your palm that quickly fades away. There's that. I'll also provide this to you in writing as there's a packet
Of course, sir.
of legal documents
in a folder.
in a folder. And as he quickly parses through them with you, just going over like all the legalese of it, you see that your signature is on there multiple times already.
I am quite sure that you are obviously very good at this, and I am sure that I have just made the best deal that I could.
I believe so as well. No gold cost,
Yeah.
You get to keep all your bodily autonomy, things
Already
like that.
missing some stuff. I would not like to miss anything else right now.
He chuckles at this.
And if Creed has his way, I'm going to be missing a lot.
Only if you deserve it.
Only if I deserve it.
And let's be honest, I don't think you do.
I appreciate that. I don't think I do either.
Right. Well, with that, he's going to take this time and start basically getting full debrief, start looking into like everything you have said since you've been here, your actual intentions for this case. How do you want to win this case? Do you want to win it in big flashy, like basically tearing down the Azorius' laws, things like that, proving those wrong, or do you want to win in such a way that it is just like as little damage done to the Azorius as possible?
That is the way that I would like to win.
The glove does not fit.
You must acquit.
I do not want to damage the Azorius Guild any further. And actually, if there's any way we can make them look better, like such as employing me and the things that I have done under their behest to help the city, highlighting those types of things and giving the Azorius credit for that. It's the best way I can honor those that are dead now because of me.
All right, and you are admitting guilt to some of these.
Yes.
Understood.
And the big proponent of that is the fact that I unfortunately did not know any better until recently.
I understand this.
Highlighting the fact that I just died again, too.
If I'm going to be completely honest with you, the fact that you died recently doesn't
Help.
pertain to most of these.
Okay.
So,
I died for the city, though.
If they'd already given you a
you died for your mistakes.
True. Fair enough. You're the professional.
We'll turn this in whatever way that we can, but I'll let you know here in a little bit, I'm not going to be kind with you because the prosecution is not going to be kind with you.
Fair enough.
You need to be ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
Just go over what you have been tried with or being tried with is treason, espionage, impersonating an official, lying, perjuring on a federal form, conspiracy of murder, terrorism, assault, murder of official, theft of city property, violation of the vigilante clauses. Which of these are you pleading guilty to?
That's a lot to remember right there, Andrew.
He nods. Basically things that you did unknowingly. I'm assuming you're not going to be pleading guilty to murder or
No.
conspiracy of murder,
Anything that
terrorism, assault. murder of an official.
Anything that I did before I got my memory back.
All right, so that'd be treason, espionage, impersonating an official, lying and perjuring in a federal form. We'll skip murder, terrorism, assault, and theft of city property, violation of vigilante clauses.
Which one was that?
You lied about your name when you were inducted into the Broken Wings. Meaning, anytime you were acting underneath the vigilante clauses, it was a violation. Meaning, that is also how they're getting you with some of these murder charges. There's multiple.
Oh, yeah.
They are hitting you with all the ones at your mother's tavern.
Of course they are.
Because you're no longer protected underneath the vigilante clauses themselves. That said, they are also looking for the other people that were involved, so you can cut a plea deal on some of those if you'd like.
Okay.
All right. I'll get working on this.
I can't wait to see Alyssa's face when she learns that Kex is legally responsible.
For all the people she killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy! I love Judge Judy Guilds Row edition.
All right, and with that, he's going to basically go over all the things I talked about before, getting your plea deals, all that kind of stuff, and start to put together basically his opening remarks for when you guys go to.
Do we need to go over witnesses or anything like that?
You will.
Yeah.
That's not going to be right now, though. He's basically getting ready for the judge to assign you official charges.
Gotcha.
And basically be like, all right, this is what your bail is going to be. This is how you can pay it. All those types of things. If you do pay bail, can you be under your own remandment or not? Will you need to hire Azorius to be around you at all times?
Mm-hmm.
Because the city is not going to pay for that because of your crimes.
Yep.
Things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so as he gets that all put together, we're going to go back.
I have a question. Is Kex legally a part of the Broken Wings?
Not anymore.
But was Kex ever?
No.
Can a remandment be given out to somebody with a guild pack license?
It is less... The answer is yes.
Do we need to redo the...
It is less, does he deserve bail at all?
Mm.
And can he be under remandment? So, it is highly doubtful you're going to be under your own remandment, period, because these are hefty crimes, and you are a tricksy man. It is also the judge's case to be like, remandment under the Broken Wings. Are we going to trust the Broken Wings to keep him in the city?
Okay, but to be fair, our track record has gotten significantly cleaner.
100%. You guys have just done an amazing job around the city.
Mm-hmm.
Jim's gonna remember that.
And even before that,
Mhm.
we helped save the kids, which Kex was a part of.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, they know that.
so like above table.
They also understand you're very dangerous.
Yeah, we will fucking kill them if they don't fucking throw this case out.
That is exactly why.
Also, violence is an option. Like,
I have 6th level spells now. That makes me at least like 1% scarier.
Is at this point in time, as we pick back up with you two, as Alyssa, above table, because Lizzie's just not here right now.
Yep.
Alyssa has gone over to Sunhome and is starting to assist with the investigations.
lovely.
Because she has all the tool sets to be able to dig through the rubble, keep evidence, things like that. So, that's what she's going to be doing.
Alright.
At the very beginning, I would like to cast Sending and message Von Beer.
Okay.
I mean, I would talk to Sail about this.
No,
I just wanted to keep him updated, like, on how we're doing.
No, by all means, knock yourself out talking to Von Beer. I was just looking at the CR2 Fey creature, a Hobgoblin Iron Shadow. Is that what Narsh is?
Might be what he was based off of. Not what he is.
Just imagine if I could teleport Narsh to me at any time. Like, hey Narsh, you wanna sign a deal?
Oh yeah.
Guest.
It's a little Nori.
Nori.
If you can see on the cameras, the door is getting slowly pushed open. Sorry, we.
But yeah, I would like
Fair.
to do sending to Von Veer and just keep it really short and say. I don't know how to keep this short, actually.
the look of fear in your just. Oh no.
Keep it short.
We're all alive. Pride's Call being used as a shelter. Sunhome was invaded. We'd love to hear from you or see you soon. We're holding it down, and that'll be it. Just trying to convey as much, because I'm assuming this is a fairly worldwide news about Sunhome being invaded, right? Like,
You gotta remember, magic is great in the sense that I can disperse information quickly. Those that have access to the level of magic you do, small. Guild's Row is a little bit different because it has magical infrastructure.
yeah.
Larger places like Breezecliff, not gonna know at all. In the Anduin Empire, they probably know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, considering fucking...
We messaged
But
them.
Von Veer's in a very
Veldam,
obscure
they probably know.
part of the world.
Though they're a little busy at the moment.
Althea was involved.
Althea was involved. And the people in Draco Regnum might know. They also normally don't care.
Yeah, they are very
They're
much-
fairly isolationist.
Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to basically send him as much information without, like, getting too handsy on, like, exactly what I'm giving over. Just letting him know, like, hey, you know, there's stuff going on. The Pride Call is still standing, but we're using it as a shelter for the time being.
Okay. You send that out, and there's a brief moment where you think you might not get a response before... Oh, thank the gods. Have you not gotten any of my letters?
We're supposed to be getting mail?
When was the last time you checked the
I'm in
mailbox?
Crag Keep, detained.
Treg keep?
Crag Keep.
And he's... Von Veer's detained.
Actually, sorry. I'm in Crag Keep. We are locked away from further north by Black Paw contingent. End.
Yeah, like, as he's saying all this, you just see Styx going, oh my god. Yeah, so Von Veer's dealing with Black Paws and is isolated further south or north. What did you say? Crag Keep, which
He's isolated from further north.
so
Meaning
he's-
he has not even made it to Breezecliff yet.
Yeah, he
Oh
just gets
shit! This has been like
Where's Crag keep again?
It is west of Orn Maldir, the old Dwarven territories, and south of the rest of the Barrack North. It is considered the entry into the Barrack North.
So that wasn't the town where Eric attacked the guards.
No, that was Cherish Bell,
Okay.
which is south of Orn Maldir, east of Guildsrow.
Okay.
So, knowing the way Von Veer would have had to go, because he would have had to go on foot.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't going to take the Serpent straight up. He would have had to go east, taking the train to Cherish Bell. From there, hike through the old Dwarven ruins and stuff, going up into Orn Maldir until he hit Ern Maz. Take a left there, head back west until he could hit. Until he could hit Crag Keep. So then he'd be going northwest up to Crag Keep. Basically, there's no infrastructure from Guild's Row to Crag Keep. There's no roads. There's nothing. Because it's just wastes that slowly turns into, like, wildlands, scablands, And the further north you go, the colder and colder it gets, and then it just becomes tundra.
So the Black Paws have pushed down to Crag Keep.
I know nothing of all of this geography or you and Lolax's past other than what I've been told. So it sounds like, yes, he is in Crag Keep or south of Crag Keep fighting off Black Paws.
The Black Paws are a really bad kind of werewolf. They were messing up my home, which is very far away. And that's part of the reason why the Enduin are there. They can say they're protecting us from the Black Paws.
Do I know?
But
Sorry,
from Black Paws to Crag Keep is a ridiculous amount of space for the Black Paws to control. From my home to Crag Keep is quite
There,
nice.
you know that there's a bunch of different little settlements and stuff in between.
Yeah. But I'm saying that's a good chunk of territory for them to be causing significant problems in.
Does this have to do with... What was his name?
Bastion,
Ashton.
the worst character from Overwatch, besides Widowmaker.
I want to be Bastion. Yeah, Bastion was a Black Paw.
Yeah.
Do they spread? Like, is it like
Yes.
is it lycanthropy that spreads?
Yep.
So it's getting worse in the north.
Yeah.
Well,
It also kind of overrates the personality, so they go extra aggro. Yeah, we found out he was a Black Paw the same night Thak attacked everybody.
yeah, that was a good night.
Not everybody, just one person.
He attacked us as a group.
Cope.
Guess what? He's dead now.
Not a day too soon.
And nobody got to have any ounce of revenge.
Morgan did.
Wait, did Thak die?
Yeah.
He died in the explosion.
He was down
was
before the
unconscious.
meteor strike.
I wasn't there for that one shot, so
Yeah.
I think
No, you were. But, yeah, never mind.
yeah, because that was part of one shot that I was.
I know, but we knew everybody died afterwards when Sayo went up. Because that's when the big.
Oh, I didn't think everybody died. I thought it was
Yeah.
just a lot.
Everybody's dead.
Everybody. Garen. Everybody else.
Everybody that went in with that party is dead.
Bram Dane.
Except for Hildegard.
Forgot that name.
Jimothy.
You're spouting names that you guys have told me that I do not have any connection to, unlike you guys.
Timothy Chrysler.
Jimothy Christ.
I can't remember the name of the archer that I had, but that was the one that put the most work into Eldaconan.
Alsay is dead.
Yeah, that one.
Temporarily.
Harbeck Browning
Here we
is
go.
dead.
Also temporary.
Hopefully.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry.
Hilda's rolling back up.
Hilda's gonna thug it out, bro.
Oh,
She's just gonna
Tux.
thug that shit
Grand
out.
Tuck's dead.
Oh, that one hurts.
You always treated him like shit.
Yeah,
No,
we
it
were-
doesn't.
we were
That's how
fucking
Jeremy
homies.
expresses fondness.
We were homies, man. Who am I gonna give shit to in the fucking Selesnya Guard now?
All right, for the record, you know that Von Veer's travel was from here, Gildra,
Through the no man's.
Von Veer
Nope.
made it halfway.
towards the Starward Valley. Hold on, I'm not pinging for whatever reason.
We can see the cursor.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, Gildra, to Cherishbel. So he actually had to go southeast,
Mm-hmm.
head up through the Starward Valley, through Erndiz. Oh, sorry. He had to go through Icewand. Or Acewand. And then from there, he would have had to hike all the way up
Damn.
to
Oh.
Cragkeep,
Where he's stuck.
where he's currently stuck.
That is a long
That's
way.
a lot. of
And
territory.
here is Breeze Cliff.
So from Breeze Cliff down.
They have taken all of this territory.
That whole peninsula.
That's what I was saying.
That's hilarious. As a barber, I love this. This is the perfect evolution of beard growth.
Are we talking like to Jeremy, to Andrew, to me and Sam?
Yeah,
Or- okay.
it would have to be. It's funny because Liz doesn't have a beard at all. So it would be the perfect one. She's just not here today. Hi, by the way.
That's a lot of just imagine if they get a broke.
I know. If only.
Well, he knows that his tavern is safe.
He's not. That's kind of a problem.
He's fine. He's the most capable person I've ever met.
So generally, that about that much space is being taken up by Black Paws that you guys know of.
Hey, we don't know about Ventra.
You don't know about Ventra. You technically don't know about Trentler. It's just that general area.
Because if they have Breezecliff and Crag's Keep, or
they're outside Breezecliff, they're outside Crag Keep. That leaves that entire area that they would have to be passing.
And no one's holding Breezecliff, as far as we know.
Oh, the Endoin are holding it basically.
Ah, yes.
The
Where's your boss?
All the other towns are probably cut off from each other.
North Norway, goddamn.
Yeah, I personally love the names Trentler. It feels like the name of a nickname of a person who thinks too much of themselves. And Ask Dalen.
Ah, yes. Where are we gonna get that information? I don't know.
Ask Dalen.
Yeah. Is that a college library town?
No.
Archmage Dalen.
Okay, so
Working on the internet.
And then Barabara.
Yep.
Or, sorry, Barabear.
I feel like we're gonna have to go and deal with that eventually.
I feel like that's pretty important. I don't want Von Beer to be a werewolf.
Okay, so we just leave Kex with Jeb, and then we head up north.
I think we need our crew. Even
Right.
Kex.
Even Keg.
You think we could bring Jeb along too?
That would be funny. But then who would be running the fight ring? Passive income.
The fight ring is kind of gone. I don't know if you...
Jeb is the one who summoned it.
Yeah, but the two people running it are dead.
Yeah, we got Kex's mom to run it.
Still don't know about, what's his face?
The one that's gone, Tempe?
Yeah, Tempe's not dead.
Tempe's just gone.
Talim, Tempe.
Nobody's checked in on Tempe.
Talim is dead.
Nobody's checked in on Tempe.
That's a good point. We should go check in on Tempe.
Yeah, let's go tell him all of our plans.
Should we ask Jeb if he wants to be a lawyer for Tempe? Nah. Alright, I have two things I want to do before we go to the trial.
Okay.
Should we do a quickling or a glowy fairy?
What the fuck is a glowy thing?
It glows and it's a fairy. It's called a fairy pathlighter.
I feel like Pathlight... I don't know.
CR2 has less spellcasting than Saffron, but it has it can glow and assist.
So it's a massive target. Got it.
Yep.
It's a firefly.
When it glows with a 30-foot radius, we have advantage on wisdom checks and saves for that round.
That's good.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
2 a day. Guiding light. Yep.
Wisdom? Advantage on wisdom?
Yeah.
I think you've been talking about a quickling though, so I would say that.
I'm kind of leaning quickling. It's just a little bit weaker, which is why I thought I'd bring it up. But I would like to summon a quickling.
I looked them up. They are just chaotic evil, which is...
Yep. Go for it.
All right. I will set aside the requisite, I think, 100 gold. I just pulled the spell up in Discord.
Pretty sure it goes up by spell level.
Yeah, it does. So it's 200 gold for CR2. So the quickling is only 1.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. We're really close to the 250 mark.
Danke.
All right. Knowing that this is a ritual, this is a homebrew spell, by the way. It's Belrin's Advanced Summons.
Yep.
So
it lets you get better familiars.
Because I love just little dudes.
Yep.
I kill them all the time, but I love them.
We've had 2 and 2 are dead.
Belial stays at... He's just gonna be... Von Beer's gonna love him. He needs to meet him, so he gets to stay at the tavern.
We wouldn't bring him with us to the Crag Keep.
I worry.
Okay.
Andrew has not shown any remorse for killing friends.
Your dude has 70 HP. It's fine.
Fair.
Saffron had 3.
Yeah.
Anyways, so as you're setting down for this ritual,
Yeah.
what does it look like? How you doing it?
I will go to a more thickly shaded part of the woods near the stream. I will try to set up a little, like, not quite altar, but a quickling-sized, small, like, almost table or altar.
Okay.
And set up a few little offerings, like food and drink, and the gold cost worth of the spell. And we haven't really described what it appears to look like, so I'll probably sit playing for the requisite hour. And singing or chanting in Sylvan.
Okay.
And I will call out to a quickling.
Un momento.
So you use like honey for saffron. Are you gonna put like cocaine down for the
I
quick?
was gonna do wine. If we had arrowroot or something, maybe that. Like,
All right. So as you spend some time, start strumming out a few chords, a little bit of wine, some gold, some other little bits of snacks. As you get towards the end of this hour, thinking about quicklings, that's what you want to appear in front of you. At the end of the hour, as you go into your crescendo, stop playing, there's just a brief blur. With your massively high perception, just in this little area itself, even for you, it is hard to see.
Yep.
As it is moving so quickly and is so fast that you're more picking up where it was a moment ago. Blades of grass are moving, little bits of tree branches swaying, things like that, up until it finally comes to a stop. What do you want?
I will wrist pocket one of my treats. Looking for a friend or a sidekick to go around and cause trouble with.
I ain't nobody's sidekick.
All right, what
I'm
about
the
a friend?
real deal.
Real deal. OG. So, what about a friend then? I'm trying to speak quickly in Sylvan. Like, I'm not...
Right. You're trying to stay on his level.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it so he has to slow down as little as possible to talk to me, so I'm less annoying. Yeah.
Friend's good. Friend's good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like to go traveling, break into places, cause problems.
Nice. Like it.
We're thinking going north to Crag Keep and causing problems up.
What's a crack heap?
It's a city. It's a person town. A big old mountain building. Further north, where it gets cold and windy.
That's where I'm from. I got it.
Am I here with you?
Yes, I am like rapid fire gibbering at something.
Oh, and you're speaking in Sylvan, so I don't even understand it.
Yeah.
They're both speaking in Sylvan. Yeah.
And there is a blur vibrating in front of me.
Pretty much.
You'd probably be able to see it too.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
I have to focus really hard. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Yep. I'm willing to provide plenty of extra food, such as that, occasional shinies, and assist you in pulling tricks on people. If you'd like to go with me.
Yeah. That's all great. That's all great. How many shinies? How often?
How many shinies a week sounds fair?
I like teeth.
You like
Well-
teeth?
I like to keep mine.
You like other people's too.
If it's funny that they don't have it.
Okay. I can get behind that. I mean, if you want like a cut of our adventuring money, we could do a cut.
How many guys got?
Right now we're rocking with 4, I believe.
Yeah. Any other dudes like me?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
I mean, other than, and I'll pull out Toteron.
All right. I'll take a 5th.
No. That's a bit much.
What are you talking about? I'm going to be going in. I'm going to be stealing. I'm going to get you a ton more. To think about it like an investment.
You're more of you're not going to be frontlining fighting the way that we are.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to make it so you avoid that altogether.
It's a nice idea. We're never going to avoid it altogether.
I don't know if I want to be here then.
Well, I'm not going to require you to engage in fights ever. This is going to be more of a help out, run around and mess with people while we deal with the big guys usually.
All right. I'll come down. I'll take a fourth.
That is not less, unfortunately. That is
Number
more.
smaller.
That is how American of you.
I'll take 1 mile. Please.
No.
Nope. You've convinced me. I think you deserve a larger cut. How's about a 10th?
What is the intelligence of these things?
They're fairly smart, if I remember right.
10.
Why can't he count?
He was trying to pull a fast
It's a
one.
joke.
A fast one, huh?
Thank you.
Can we name him Kendrick?
I have a name.
I wanted to name him Barry.
It's Kinjar.
Kenjar?
Kinjar. 10th. How about we meet somewhere in the middle between 4 and 10? 6?
It's not the middle.
That was what we started at.
Say I can't count. I started at 5.
Oof. Fucking got you.
We did start at 5.
You're not here.
Sam.
Who got you? The feds, bro. Oh, man. You're right, though. I can't count.
Alright.
Always my weak point.
I don't know if it's fair. We can go months without getting a cut. So, you wanted a weekly stipend. Well, I just gave you 100, right?
That doesn't go to me.
It doesn't go to... Where does it go?
Goes to the queen.
Oh. I gotta pay the queen 100 just to get to talk to you? Damn. I didn't realize... I thought that was you.
In fact, he underpaid. I think it's 200.
Not for you.
What?
Oof.
Oh! Motherfucker thought he was CR2. What a loser.
Oh, he just got roasted. Fuck.
I'm not backing down from that.
I
He vibrates harder.
I thought it was 2, not for you.
How's about snacks, snaps, and tricks galore and a weekly stipend of 100
100 what?
gold
100 gold per
Mhm.
week? What week? My week, your week?
This week?
So only once?
I mean, the prime material week.
Every prime material we got.
No, this prime material, not all of them. Yolsthemian week.
You watch his eyes glaze over as he does not understand the concept that there are other prime materials.
Yes.
Yeah. I think what I'm saying, I stay with you for 7 days. I get 100 gold. I stay with you another 7 days. I get another 100 gold.
No.
Is this correct?
You guys are speaking gibberish.
Oh, I'm talking 100 gold a week for him, and I'm realizing
The fuck?
that's so much more than like a navigator for our ship. Like,
Deal.
I didn't say deal yet. I might cast it again and renegotiate with somebody.
You know too much.
I'm just wondering what, like, I don't want you to feel like you're being questioned. What do you offer that's worth 100 gold a week?
Well, you were talking about teeth earlier, right?
Yeah.
I can take teeth real good.
Okay, teeth taker. Teeth taking is useful.
Awake or not, I can take their teeth. I used to work for the tooth
We have
fairies.
a tooth fairy. Yes!
I'm in, I'm out, I can get it. People can't see me, people can't even hit me, really.
Let them steal teeth.
All right.
You need to know about a place, I can get you a map.
Give him gold per teeth.
He's gonna get so many.
It's gonna
I will
all
get
the
you guys
fucking
so
teeth.
many.
Okay, give him a copper tooth.
Do you speak common?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move this into common so that way we can include my associate here, who will
I
be
gotta
venturing.
talk so much slower in common.
You guys fucking could talk common the whole time?
I didn't know he could. Try to
Well-
speak fast. He thinks very quickly, so he's waiting for like a month to wait for us to talk again.
You are fast. Wow. He's a bad negotiator. He was giving you bad terms.
I don't know. Great terms. 100 gold a week. Deal.
100 gold a week for you to do basically no fucking with the people that we care about and listening.
You
For
ever heard
100
of,
gold a week, I will go fuck with the people you care
You
about.
ever heard of
I will stab them in the throat.
Leon Endwin? Ever heard of him?
Not the people I don't want you to.
Nerd.
Does he know the name Leon Enduin?
No.
Oh, I'm imagining in 3 years when we finally get to Leon Enduin in real time, it'll be him.
That's like going up to Jason Kelsey and be like, nerd.
Yeah, I don't even make 100 gold a week. He doesn't make 100 gold a week, so we can't pay you 100 gold a week.
How much do you guys make together?
It depends. We don't make a weekly cut. It depends.
That's
on the
why I
time.
asked for a cut.
What if
An eighth.
of shrooms?
We'll call it a 7th.
Of shrooms.
What kind of shrooms?
The kind that make you talk to God for a little bit. What do you mean?
I talk to God all the time.
You want to talk to a new
You
guy?
talking about the Queen or God?
They're the same.
No.
No, not shrooms. 8th of the cut. 7th of the
Eighth?
cut, sorry.
No.
Seventh.
I think we
Seventh.
met at 8th.
7th.
You deserve
7th.
more.
How about
Go
this?
up to 8.
An eighth, plus we will give you 5 copper per stolen tooth.
No.
Oh, deal.
No.
He sticks his hand out to you.
I don't need this.
He's not the one you're signing the deal.
Do you really think
It's
you
just
can steal
it's
that
here,
many?
man. I can make a deal with whoever.
Do you really think you can steal that many teeth?
Yes.
I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe he brings
Y'all
us 10
want to
teeth.
end up in legal
You,
trouble?
you guys are in a city, right?
If we look
We
away,
get him out of jail, and then all of a sudden we have a court
Yeah,
case.
because it'd probably be fucking pinning on me anyways.
no, if we look away from him for an hour, he will find all of the loose teeth and some of the ones that weren't loose in the city.
All of the homeless will be teethless.
You guys have
The
graveyards
unteeth.
here, right?
Yeah, he
Oh.
So many teeth. So many teeth.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, maybe I just didn't understand how quick you really were.
Man, little man is fast.
Let me out of here and I'll show you.
You want to see me do it again? I'm gonna let him finish the negotiating.
All right.
I think an eighth.
We're setting up an illegal abyssal spirit fighting ring in my house that will be running the entire time we are home and gone. Would you like a cut of the proceeds from that ring?
Do you have any documentation on how they are doing?
The 2 guys who were doing the documents died recently.
Sounds like an awful deal.
They died in a separate issue due to one of my associates that is not here.
I had to kill the other one. I killed the other one.
Sounds like a bad time. No wonder you guys have shrooms.
We actually don't have the shrooms. That's
What the fuck?
We can get shrooms. It's the Celestia.
If we ever make it big, I want somebody to come back to this moment and animate this in character. Sticks inside you talking to a squiggling about
Tiny
teeth,
little dude.
talking about teeth
and shrooms.
and shroom.
Can we open up the window and door again?
I think, man, what would make you happy, man? The last
100 gold a week. That sounds great.
I had a familiar that would just let us pull pranks. That's what made him happy. So, what about you? Doesn't
You had
that
a
not make you
familiar.
happy? Shut up, Sahil. Do you really want him to know?
What
The moment.
goddamn fuck?
No, I swear to God, they are watching,
They are watching the stream.
They are one of our... How do I look at who is viewing the stream? Can I see a user's in stream?
Top right? Yes. Are you a mod?
No, he's not.
No, that's why. I can see.
I'm a mod in the Discord, not here.
1, 2. 1, 2.
I see a lot of bots.
Yeah,
We got bots watching.
always. It doesn't matter who you are.
Okay.
They usually don't show up on viewer count though.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, so it's like, all right. I'll come down. How does 75 gold a week sound?
All right.
More than we
Or 400 a month?
That's more than you'd pay every single fucking person at the time.
That's what I was about to bring up to this
Combined.
gentleman. So I have employees, not friends, right? They work at my house, my tavern. The chef, the cook, when I'm not there cooking, right? They make a gold a day. So 7 a week.
Yeah, they stabbing people for you? They stealing teeth? I don't think so.
Some of them are.
Yes.
Some of those employees are, actually. 3 of them are. One of them died.
They're stealing teeth?
They might,
He immediately just goes, you have a really bad turnover rate.
Picks up teeth when they knock them out.
yeah, we pay them in alcohol as well as money.
And board.
So,
Oh, alcohol's on the table?
yeah, we're going to be paying... I'm going to be feeding you, giving you alcohol, letting you sleep with us. You're going to travel around with... Not
Not
that
my
kind.
type.
Not that kind. Not that kind.
Yeah,
Different
he's
part-
into hags.
No, I'm not.
Gross.
That is misinformation.
I'm gonna fist bump him. Boom.
He does that, the spell falls as you guys have shaken hands on the previous deal, and he zips on up to you. He goes like, all right, let's go, buddy. No, I'm kidding.
I was about to be so fucking pissed. I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him and give Sayil
Yeah, I was about to be like...
God,
Sorry, bud.
you're not my legal team. Fuck.
Yeah, that's why we... That's why.
This is the funniest court case in the history of Guild.
You think Andrew was gonna make the second negotiation easier just because the first one was?
He picked a quickling. They're kind of little shits.
Yeah, they're not good. So...
10 gold a week.
Yeah.
I was going off for more.
No.
10 gold a week.
That's-
Food, drink, board.
You know, I'm not super
Pranks?
great at math.
Yes.
I can do pranks with or without you. It doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah, but can you prank these people?
I'm also going to be helping you with spells. Like, I can polymorph you and then you go into a prank, right? I can teleport you places and have you do prank. Hold on. What spells can I cast to make you just funny?
Can you make me a persuasion check?
Okay.
I can also do fun stuff.
Not one.
Plus?
15. It's a 15 total.
Okay.
I don't like the man.
You can't nat one on a skill check. So, 15.
Yeah.
You tell him, just like, I can help you with magic, I can do all these things, and you goes like, what's like the biggest thing you can make me be?
CR1?
I hate being tiny.
I think
Be a giant board.
you run with us a little bit. You learn, we'll train you up a little bit. We might be able to make you like an owlbear.
10 gold a week, all the booze I can take,
I'll turn you into an owlbear.
food, and you'll eventually turn me into an owlbear.
Not all the booze you can take. A regularly metered and reasonable amount.
What happens when
Reasonable
you,
for who?
How much can you
Between
drink?
a quickling and a person.
Right?
Closer,
That's a scale.
closer to the person.
Boring. But owlbear makes it cool. Deal.
You could be a drunk owlbear. Alright.
Can't Alyssa make him bigger too? You can be a bigger owlbear.
I'm gonna be the biggest
That
owlbear.
was going to be a later bonus in case we ever need to renegotiate wages. We can also just shrink and grow you, like that kind of fun stuff.
And if the deal ever goes sour, we can just kill him.
That wasn't.
Hey,
We're gonna send you back.
Send him back to his maker.
No, send him back the way we sent.
Yeah,
him
the
back.
queen. All right. He's gone. Call me when you need me.
Okay, Kendar.
Kinjar! Khinjar. Kinjar.
I wanted to name him Saffron.
Saffron.
Just refer to him as Saffron.
No.
I was
Cayenne.
I
He's
was
a little bit spicier.
Paprika.
What is the
Hey,
fastest
puppy.
herb? What would the fastest herb be? Mint?
No.
It grows fast.
About to say, what the fuck about mint is fast?
Oh, mint is like a gardener's worst nightmare. Because it grows so fast.
Yeah.
I was looking up Quickling names because apparently somebody was looking for like pairs. One of those name suggestions was just he and she hit and run. Well,
Here's the thing. You can go get a spell scroll of this spell and have one of your other party members cast this as well, meaning you could, in theory, get multiple of these little dudes.
Yep.
we could have a whole party of
I'd like to keep my sanity, please.
teeth stealing quicklings.
All right. So,
We have to include in the terms of the deal not discussing wages with each other. To go full scummy cap.
Oh, we have an NDA.
those are illegal now.
Not in Guilds Row.
I'm making them illegal. Fuck that shit. All right. So, you got your buddy? Question mark?
Our new acquaintance. Oh, and I will also shout, "Hey, we're also going to teach you how to help fly a ship," and then start.
What?
I think that was what I wanted to do.
There was two things you said.
Yeah, there's Quickling.
Oh, Kex! Ah, I forgot.
I meant before Kex. I never forgot we were dealing with Kex today. Okay.
What happened with the kobolds? Are they good?
You don't know.
We went separate ways after the first aid after taking the fort.
Oh yeah, they
And
were.
that's where the ship
Are they at Guilds
currently
Row
is.
or not Guilds Row? The prize call.
They are not.
Can we go and swing by their shop? Just
Sure, if you want to.
Is that on the way to Prov, or is that completely out? That's
It's completely out of the way.
Mm. Maybe.
But also, you haven't been told that you're ready for that. Simon's kind of just hanging out with you guys. Just real quiet in the corner.
Simon. Oh, he's
Yeah, he was watching all of that.
You see that he's got a washer in one hand that he's just...
So based on our deal, how well do you think that Quickling did compared to yours?
Oh, he gets paid, and
Well, he gets
Simon
paid.
doesn't. No,
I mean,
he gets
technically.
paid 1/10,000th of the take.
He got like... He left without even getting anything. You know? Like, he just left. What an idiot.
Yeah, he is pretty.
Already up to 4,000.
All right, we found a lawyer, new friend.
This thing,
We didn't need diamonds. We didn't need to go talk to people.
diamonds.
We
I
need
need
them, but
diamonds.
do we need them before Kex?
What if like they just execute him on the spot?
We might need. Let's go get diamonds.
Okay, I'm gonna go get diamonds. I need diamond dust.
All right.
In the war forms.
Yup.
Yeah, I was
Fun finding a merchant.
Yeah, I was wondering like how much of a nightmare is gonna be to find diamonds right now.
I'm gonna find them laying around if you look hard enough.
That's not how that works.
I mean, I guess I would go to my normal diamond supplier.
imagine there was a natural resource that was valuable like gasoline, but it let rich people not die.
That's cool.
So,
They monitor the diamonds around here.
if I remember correctly, your old resource was Morgan, who you just give gold to, and she would procure it for you.
Yup.
Oh.
Never.
Let's go to New Prov to see if we can get diamonds, and then we'll see what we need to
You
do.
never ever actually bought them from a storefront ever.
I'm starting to mourn. To be honest, I haven't even like mourned
Oh.
Morgan because I don't feel like she's dead. She can't be dead.
She's in pieces. multiple small.
She can't be dead.
Raised dead, you need all the pieces, I think. But reincarnation, you don't.
She needs to be resurrected by like wish.
7. Not 9.
She's
If we got to the glue fast enough, could we have revivified?
The little.
Yeah. From
Who knows?
a shard of hit bone.
I just see a finger start wiggling. We did it! We saved Morgan!
From a block away, you hear screaming where part of her head landed.
I guess we'll just head to New Krav.
See if we can get some diamonds there and then figure out what we need to do after that.
I guess.
Okay. So, you all start to make your way through Guild's Row over to New Prov. The city has been war-torn, to say the least. Halfway through your guys' little commute there, Styx, you feel a tug at your sleeve. As Kinjar is just sitting there.
Oh no. I'm gonna hold my hands.
He lets go. There's a handful of teeth.
like, okay, what kind
There's
of
about 10 there.
Oh my god.
It's been 5 minutes.
Copper.
That wasn't a part of the deal. I never made a deal with you. I will give you a copper this time. No more, though.
Per tooth. You said per tooth.
Okay, fine. I give him 10 copper. And then I say, I'm not giving you any more. I never made a deal with you. This was negotiations. But how about this? If there's ever a time that we say, hey, we need you to go take that person's tooth, I'll give you a gold.
How often do you need teeth stolen?
Depends on how much we don't like somebody.
Yesterday? Over the last 2 days? We needed teeth hundreds of times.
Yeah, I probably would have at least given you 50 gold.
Yeah.
But there will be plenty of opportunities.
I can still go get teeth.
And I want to inspect these
Specific.
teeth.
Yeah. Who?
That most of them.
Who's your shit list?
Most of them don't need their teeth anymore.
Listen. Between you guys and me.
Yeah.
I'm like a real self-starter.
I appreciate that.
He's an entrepreneur,
Yeah.
baby.
Took it out of my word. Took it out of my mouth. Bit of an entrepreneur. You give me your shit list, it will become a to-done list.
Okay. There's a big black minotaur somewhere north of the city.
Okay.
He will kill you, me, and everyone else if you try to take their teeth before we train you.
All right. No, look, I'm not. I'm self-motivated. I'm not stupid. Okay?
I think maybe later tonight or tomorrow we'll start doing some teeth taking training.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I don't have teeth. Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's why you wanted them.
You'd be taking teeth and kicking cloacas.
Also, can I just inspect these teeth to see if they were from people who were dead?
Some of them are still a little bit wet. Some of them are not.
What are they? What could I tell what they're coming from?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Some of them still have blood on them.
I was about to say, some of them still have the root attached.
I will specify, do not take anybody's teeth from the pride's call unless requested.
He takes 2 teeth back.
Going forward.
He puts 2 teeth back.
14.
14. There are a variety of humanoid teeth here.
Swear to God, if you took my mom's tooth, I'm gonna kill him.
Are there any lion teeth?
There are not any lion teeth.
Okay, I was really hoping he just lost a tooth and that was all we needed to worry about. No, he stole somebody's teeth.
A variety of humanoid teeth, in the sense where, like, one of the dry ones that you can tell is like a little bit old. It's like a cracked orc tusk. There's what appear to be like semi-feline teeth.
Where's Alyssa? Oh no!
There's like a giant molar that's a little bit wet, which means that was probably a loxodon's tooth.
I think I messed up.
You both messed up.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Faultless.
I have made 2 severe judgment lapses in the past 2 days. One of them was telling the kobolds to shoot the Boros, not thinking that they would shoot, I don't know, the person we were trying to save and Quickstep's wife. But also
Look around to see if that was.
But also, I think I might have leaned too far into the teeth. I thought that teeth would be cheaper than giving him gold, and now I'm really worried.
No. This is why there was nothing I signed that said, yeah, no matter how many of those you bring me, I will pay you for them, because that is a bad idea.
Okay.
One of them is like the root is still attached, and there's like a little bit of blood.
We need to move. We need to walk. We need to power walk.
I'm gonna put these in my pouch and then walk.
You just put them in.
Yep. I have 10 feet now.
Oh my god. That's why.
I'm gonna get a slingshot.
Gonna kill God with some random orc's tooth.
One of these days is gonna be too much. One of these days. It just is.
Oh no.
Sam's gonna snap.
I hope you know I rolled back here to see
How many teeth?
a sleight of hand check. How well did they do?
Mid
Right?
to high 20s.
Natural 20.
32.
Because of fucking course I did.
32.
I didn't even bother checking after that. I think they have a +7, so it would have been a 27.
They got a good dex plus, yeah.
So I think they could have stolen...
28.
Plus 8.
Yeah. Which means, like, he could have stolen something out of your mouth. Like, and...
Aw. Start talking when we don't have teeth anymore.
So I then rolled 2d6 back here, and I got 10. So I was like, alright.
Alright.
I'm at a loss for
You're gonna be... Kex is gonna be so happy.
Alright,
He's gonna
Kenny
be
boy.
obsessed with me
Because you take
because I have
teeth?
big fucking teeth.
Yeah, but no, we
I
already...
got weird teeth.
Well, don't be on the no teeth list.
Yeah, don't end up on the shit list. And you
Don't end
keep
up on the
your teeth.
to-done list, man.
If he takes one of my mom's teeth, I'm killing you. I'm just telling you, it's happening.
I might have to... I'm gonna hold on to those
This is
teeth.
your warning.
Mainly...
This is your warning.
Mainly because if it is Talony's teeth, I'm
Kex
going to
isn't there.
greater restoration.
I just love the idea of, Captain Cycle's a nice captain, but when you make him angry, you just lose teeth. Like, they're just gone.
We don't even know how. They just
Fist
come
the
out.
captain up, and just like you wake up the next day, 3 teeth are just gone. Like,
I'm dying
you
again.
can open that door.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so, as you guys continue on, Simon, who has just been quietly... He's not even flying, he's just padding next to you guys.
Yep.
Every once in a while, he's gonna pull his pants up.
Nice.
Simon, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You want a granola bar?
What's a granola bar?
It's what normal people
Food?
get.
Like, how many... He takes it.
Yeah.
He goes, like...
For free.
What pack?
Well, I wasn't going to ask you about price yet.
What pack do I have to sign now?
Like, who was this?
Nobody. It was a bunch of oats
A
and
tree.
nuts and honey and plants and food.
Just try it. It's good. Oh no! I'm imagining a normal-sized granola bar with something like this big.
Exactly,
the whole
100%.
Gonna start calling Simon the throat goat.
He does not chew.
Yep.
It just...
Even more deserving of the throat goat title.
Is it good?
He got 5 temp HP from that, so...
What's up?
My tummy feels better. I tried eating some of that, like... There's, like, these weird coins you guys had back there. They had, like, circles in them. You know, like the ones back home, they scream when you bite. This one's didn't.
No.
Oh, yeah,
No.
soul coins. No, we don't do those
He
here.
doesn't. Oh.
And he ate the regular money.
No.
You ain't money.
He didn't eat actual money.
I was
either.
about
He
to
ate
say I-
washers.
He,
Oh.
he ate just
Homie just
right-
eats soul coins. What the fuck?
Aren't those?
They have a
Souls?
soul in
Yep.
it, yes.
All devils eat soul coins. because it's how they get higher up on the devil echelon list.
So if we get him,
a ton of soul coins, you can have a pit fiend.
Jeb will like us more. He will still be under contract.
but he will be able to pay off his debt faster.
Not necessarily. He's still stupid.
Do you remember the terms of that contract? The 53%.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. It's great.
Modern day home buyer.
It could have been 100. It could have been 100%, right?
Well, I tried to get it as high as I could.
Bigger number, better. Bigger number, better.
Big number go for.
I feel like we can.
Jeb
use
initially probably offered him like a 5% interest. He was like, "What about 50?" Like, yes, yes. What about 50? My bad.
I wasn't braced for that. I tried to get it as high as possible. But
number go burr.
Him and Rochester must get along.
No.
Him and Rochester get along well. He's in with the devil because he saw a shiny sword.
Yep, that sword totally was worth it.
It was.
Sword.
It's a cool fucking sword.
It's like the meme where it's like, oh, I didn't want to do that, but the demons.
It's like a
parasites.
It's like a silver. It's like a white gold encrusted like cutlass. It's great.
Oh my god. All right, well let's get to do prov and try and find somewhere where I can source diamonds.
Sure.
Start asking Ken what kind of weapon we could get for him.
Ken?
Yeah.
That's what you're calling him now, is Ken?
Yep.
I call him K-Dot.
Yeah, every time you call him Ken, he's just like, what? What?
Ken.
Kinjar.
You look like more of a Ken to me.
You know what is cooler than Kenjar?
I feel like you're literally me, right? That's why.
Kenjar. You know what's faster than Kenjar? Ken. Way faster.
Well, I already gave you the small name.
Oh, what's the full name?
He starts rattling out. You speak Sylvan. You can't hear it.
Yep.
It's just a tone for a little bit, and then he's done.
Yeah, Ken is
With
faster
how-
than Kenjar.
With how fast you talk and the amount of time it took you to say that, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, so
It's a full name.
it's a full ass name.
Yeah.
So let's go with Ken. It's shorter. It's faster. Even faster. You like fast.
Kendra, it sounds like the kind of guy who would live a life of blonde fragility.
On fragility?
It means lame. Nerd. Almost.
I'm going to keep quoting I'm just Ken to this.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere
I was
else.
about to say, like, there's a reason I don't understand what's going on
I'm
here.
quoting the Barbie movie at this guy.
Yeah, I
Everywhere
don't
else,
know.
He'd probably be a 10.
I got Sarah on my side.
Alright. I guess, You know what? For an extra gold a week, you can call me what the fuck you want.
I respect his prices.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to call you Ken regardless of whether or not I pay you.
I'm not going to be responding then.
It's funnier that way, yeah.
you'll know. You'll know.
Gotta really test his patience. Be like, Ken, go get me a bunch of teeth.
He starts biting
Rips
himself.
himself in half.
Ken, I'll give you a gold if you get me a teeth.
He's tweaking. He's literally tweaking, bro.
I really could use a tooth for him. I'm willing to go up to 10 gold for Ken.
What's your passive perception?
Pretty damn good.
He doesn't have teeth.
Oh. 23.
24. 16 plus 8, right?
Yep.
What is he gonna steal?
The tooth you put in your pocket.
What a fucking genius he is.
Yep.
I can be Ken for today.
I wasn't talking to you. You just said you weren't Ken.
You're a bitch.
Now you're speaking our language, bud.
It's kind of funny. And I know
That tooth looks a little familiar. That's all I'm gonna say.
You never said what tooth.
That's fair. I'm glad. I do appreciate you did not go for mine.
Because you would have got him. Can you imagine having to buy your tooth back?
I'm gonna try to take one of mine. I'm just gonna.
He's dead.
All right.
To court.
As this continues on, you guys' small little posse, you guys make it to New Prov. The building, some construction has restarted here from the initial attack in New Prov before everything else kicked off. So, like about a few days ago.
Yeah.
So there's new slabs of like marble, things like that have been imported, placed around. You see some people are taking measurements, getting ready to cut, put them to size. Very, very large like crystal glass doors are moving through that you see that there have been golden runes have been placed in the middle of it, meaning like they probably did like a glass panel, these runes, glass panel, and sealed it. That way it can be tampered with. Things like that. Those are getting ready to get installed in some areas, as well as just a plethora of offices that are getting fixed. Going to New Prov, there are the 3 columns, and you guys are moving towards the column of justice, because that is where the legal system itself is. So as you walk in, kind of starting to poke your head around, what exactly are you looking for here?
Receptionist. Somebody to speak to.
Easily enough. There is a giant bench as you guys walk into this like main atrium, essentially. There's like babbling water features, much more of this like white marble is present. And behind this giant bench is a plethora of tellers, essentially. And the first open one is a Valdalkin man. Next, please.
Hi.
Hello.
What was the name of the imperator that took Kex?
Aglar.
Aguilar?
Aglar.
Aglar. We are here to I don't know, watch the trial, or, if possible, of Kex.
That has not been set up presently. There is no criminal trial today.
Nope.
First, he needs to be actually brought up on traditional charges.
Okay.
Which has not been done yet.
Is that going to happen today?
I do not know. Most likely.
Okay. If you were to take a guess, when today would that occur, if it were to occur today?
It will most likely happen in the next few hours, up to the next 7 business days.
Okay. Thank you.
You have a wonderful day.
Do we wait around here?
Well, I mean, yeah, nothing has been scheduled yet.
Do we reach out to Jeb?
Jeb would reach out to us. I'm gonna look down at Simon. What is Simon doing?
He has taken his scorpion tail and it's kind of just...
Oh my god.
Hey, is Jeb... Can you tell if Jeb's nearby?
His eyes film over for a moment and turn like red. Yeah, he's like up there.
Okay. Can you talk to him from here? Convey to him a message?
Hey, Jeb.
No.
You just talked out loud.
You just...
Jeb.
Yeah, well, technically correct. I will concede.
Jeb.
How does he talk to you?
Jeb. Oh, he doesn't talk to me.
He just pulls you out of the ethereal butthole.
Yeah, sometimes I sound like him.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I'm really good at impersonations.
Do it now.
Could you impersonate him right now, or is that something he has to do?
It's something that, it just comes over me from time to time. Give me a second. He brings his tail over like a mic stand. My name is Jebediah Crizol.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from The Tiny Dancer.
Mm-hmm.
My wife died.
Any other facts about Jeb you'd like to share with us?
Yeah, what else about Jeb?
What else? I got a tiny suit.
Yeah, that you do. You very much do have a tiny suit.
Oh my god.
Jib.
You
Dead wife.
say writing into your notebook.
Yeah, we finally added a note since what, Tinkletop?
There was Daria and Laria at the lesbian wedding
Mm.
from when I checked on my home.
So,
Ildale.
we can try and find Diamond Dust. Or we can hang out, and if it doesn't go on trial, I can message him or Jeb.
We could hang out here, see if we get diamond dust from here, and if not, maybe we go to the Guild Pact to see if they have it there. I doubt it, but wouldn't work.
They have services.
Yeah.
How far away are we from our office?
Not too far.
Why don't we go to the office, kind of check things, also check our mail?
I think we should check here first. See if we can send a message to Jebediah and see if there's anything we can do to help while we're here.
Well, right now, Simon will tell us.
I can.
Could you do that for us, please?
What's the message? I'm all ears.
We are here at New Prov. Yeah.
We are here at New Prov. Okay.
Is there anything we could do to assist?
Is there anything we can do? We are here at Prov.
We're here.
We're going to the office now. I'm gonna grab Sael and start dragging him, and then tell we have to check the mail. We have been getting mail from Von Veer with information about what's been going on.
Why didn't you send it to the Pride's Call?
Do we get mail at the Pride's Call? Is it forwarded to the office?
We get it at Pride's Call because that's where he lives.
He's sending letters to us, though.
And we live at the Pride's Call.
He knows we have an office.
Why wouldn't he send it to his own house?
Why aren't we getting his letters?
That's fair. Let Jeb know we're here. Ask if there's anything we can do to help. Please.
All right. Where are you going?
The Guild Pact Hall, and then the Pride's Call. Guild Pact, home.
Okay. As he has wings. He's not using them. He just starts tapping his way on out.
Oh, out loud, you can fly.
Oh.
Did he purposely give us one like that?
Yes. That was probably his cheapest one.
It's the one he cares least about.
Yeah.
We could take one.
Low maintenance. Want to take his bed over too?
Would we need that?
It's 35K.
I can fix it.
He said it was 3,560 something platinum. It was going up 1 per second.
I can fix it.
No.
Oh man. So off to our office.
I'd like to ask the same Vidalcan man, if possible. You guys don't have the ability to give us diamonds in exchange for money here, do you?
Not if you are not of the Azorius.
Ooh, funny story.
One of our friends... No.
I know quite well who Kex is, and I know quite well who you are.
Is that why you didn't like us that much?
I do not dislike you.
I apologize. I read you poorly. My apologies.
My apologies if I came out brusque.
Kex isn't technically a part of the Broken Wings, is he? Anymore.
I do not know.
That's fair. You seem like an intelligent fellow, so I figured I'd ask you.
Unfortunately, I'm just a clerk.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can get diamonds at the Guild Pact. You have a lovely day.
You should be able to get it there. And thank you for the compliment. Next, please. Simon walks up. I need to get up to Jebediah. No, kidding.
I swear to God. Behind us in line to wait to talk to somebody, and then I would shit my pants in this chair and drive home.
Andrew He's really on it with the NPCs.
Oh my god.
Describe Simon as having a room temperature IQ, but it's fucking lower than that.
It's out of line.
You know when you turn
Goes to
the-
the end of line.
You know when you turn the thermostat off, that's the...
He has an IQ of freezing in Celsius.
Holy shit. Wow, okay.
Are you glad you're in jail?
Yes. A lot right now.
You just regularly go to jail and you're like, at least I'm not around them. That's something that has
Holy
happened.
fuck, why do you think I went willingly?
It's happened 4 or 5 times now.
Hasn't happened that much.
Next going to jail is a vacation.
It's the second time it's happened.
Why is he gonna keep getting in trouble?
It's on purpose.
I get these mini vacations where my brain doesn't feel like it's gonna explode. Because remember, I can fucking hear your thoughts too.
I tend to say what I think.
Oh my god.
One last look at Simon. We'll start leaving.
Simon,
He's actually walking the same way.
you guys say goodbye and start going towards the same exit. He's like, oh man, this is awkward. And just takes a 90-degree turn.
It's not going
straight.
anywhere.
I don't think we're ever gonna get that message to Jebediah. I'll just send in him. Wait, why didn't we just keep him with us?
Because we had him with us to send Jebediah a message.
Oh.
It was the other way.
It's the other way
He
around.
was
That's the
supposed-
reason he didn't need to be smart.
Tell you guys
He just had to be around.
when Jeb.
I feel like this is an in-character moment where Sila's like, yeah, we had to go and send it to him, and okay, I'm gonna go and grab Simon by the scruff. And
Simon, come back.
What?
Come back.
See, I told you I didn't need no wings. I'm flying right now.
Sure. We have a friend at the guild pack that you might want to go smoke greens with if you want to come with us.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! Let's
I
go.
fucking hate you.
I know, I just brought my friends so they have greens with us.
7?
I can't wait until you guys start doing some traveling so I can get into some of these.
And a Tarrasque pops
Why is it such a low number?
and Tiamat gets resurrected.
We need big numbers for our random encounters, guys. So if you could roll a little bit higher than that, now try hard
Oh, nice.
to roll those dice.
Alright, so you guys start to make your way through the city. On over to the guild pact office. You guys get in there. I always forget this Loxodon woman's name. I think I named her Olivia? I think that sounds correct.
Sure, why not?
Olivia behind the counter, hanging out. You see her little homunculus assistant is just asleep on top of some papers. And she's like, hey, dear, can you hey. I don't wanna. Yeah, this team needs this form, and it's, whatever. As he rolls over, tries to catch himself with his wings, and just
Falls.
hits the ground.
Damn, Simon's good a good friend from this one.
Yeah.
And you guys walk up, Olivia just goes like, hello,
Hello.
what can I do for you? Oh! Sorry,
I asked you a question.
I'm doing swell.
Oh, the tension is just
We were hoping to diamonds, if possible.
Diamonds. I can set you up with some preferred vendors if you'd like. Tin Street is currently a little bit crater-filled. Transguild Promenade is quite the same in some areas. You guys go to Orzhova?
Do they charge more there, or is it pretty?
They kind of set the rates.
That would make the most sense. Sometimes I feel like I should think before I speak.
If you'd like for a nominal fee, I can have some delivered to you.
I was really hoping you were going to say, for a nominal fee, you can make me think before I speak. But I would love to have diamonds delivered to the bride's call if possible.
Yeah, no problem. How much diamond? what form do you want? Loose diamonds, one large diamond, diamond dust. How much of each quantity? How will you be paying? Etc. Etc. There's just one. It's like 20 copper to go grab it for you, but you will need to provide the gold that it would require to buy it.
Sure. We do not have this.
It's in.
It's either in Alyssa's rat or in Morgan's former office. We need to try to get our money back from these Swords. Which they may be holding on to. I gave 100 of my 120 to Jeb earlier.
So, above table. Not worried about it.
Okay.
The Azorius are not prosecuting any of you, and you would find out, just so we're not spending a ton of time on this, you would find out through various clerks and stuff through the Azorius that Morgan kept a very detailed list of all the wealth that was in her estate. What belonged to her, what belonged to you guys. You guys can corroborate through that list, double check that everything's correct, and they would be more than happy to piece some of this out to you. You'd also remember that Morgan's estate, she did not own. That is property of the Azorius, which means you would then find out Imperator Adlar is going to be inheriting this estate fairly soon. So you'll want to work with him on how to actually get it completely out. But for now, they have people there that you can just come through and be like, all right, I'm taking this now.
Okay. So we could get a few thousand. We might eventually need that much.
Why don't we just stick with 600? Alright. It's just enough to get us by.
I'm thinking like enough for an emergency, like higher level resurrection. So I think Raise Dead is the higher level one. That's 5th level. It's a bit more expensive. And I was thinking enough for maybe a greater restoration, just so we have a restoration and a chunky revive for emergency.
Sorry, greater restoration is 100 gold worth of diamond dust. Revivify is 500, and then Raise Dead is 500.
Sleepy. Hello.
Oh yeah, Raise Dead is good.
Do yourself a favor. Just do 1,500.
1,500 gold pieces worth
That
of
way
diamond
you
dust.
just got plenty, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'm just gonna start
You
eating
can
it.
res 3 people, or you can do a bunch of graders, or you can raise dead once and res somebody once, and blah 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 blah.
Healer do healer things.
Healer go burr.
Cool. Excellent. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna see to the office and check mail and.
Oh, you guys have not been getting an email.
We've gotten no mail.
No?
Okay.
We've been getting. Von Veer said he's been sending us stuff, but we haven't received anything at the private's call, nor have we received mail here.
So, mail from Crag Keep may be getting intercepted.
No, you guys haven't been getting any mail at all.
I thought we were getting mail before. Like the last time we went in, we had like a pile of mail.
I can't say anything. I'm not here.
Well, we're gonna go visit our office.
Okay.
Maybe think about Vince.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only been a day though. We haven't visited the office, and
Because Dabir wouldn't mess with our mail. It's like a federal crime. It's entirely possible our mail is getting intercepted in the city as well.
that's fair. I was thinking more infrastructure-wise mail not getting out, but it's only been a day, and we haven't been to the office in a while.
Yeah.
So
Mail generally gets delivered here in one big bundle, and then we parse it out and we take it up to the offices if you're not anywhere nearby. So we normally keep it back here behind the counter for a day. That way you can just pop in, pop out if you need. Anything that stays back here for more than a day, I take up first thing in the morning.
Well, I know this is way above your pay grade, and you are not the person to tell this to necessarily. I suspect our mail may be getting intercepted.
Really quick.
Yeah.
If the two of you, because of your insanely high passive perceptions, could both make me insight checks.
I'm good. That is 7 plus 8.
31.
31. Alright, and even with a 15, as you guys are starting to discuss this, her little homunculus friend has gone stock still behind the counter. Just,
I hold up a finger gun. Where's our mail, little buddy?
what do you... Please don't.
His body language got very concerning. I also pissed him off by telling you where he was hitting the bomb up in the skylight.
Did it. Listen, he's just a fucking nerd. I was doing nothing wrong. I was up there by myself.
I brought you a smoking buddy, and I was gonna offer you fresh greens to make up for it, and then I find out you're stealing my goddamn mail. Where's my mail?
He looks up to the same spot.
I fly up. What do I see?
There's a wad of mail that has been crushed and crinkled into a corner as you get towards the skylight.
I'm gonna start unwedging it. Is it coming out in like a ball?
It's kind of in a ball. It's almost like he has made a quasi-nest and has been using some of this as kindling, because some of it is just burnt.
I'm gonna come down, and then I'm gonna bring it, and I'm gonna set it in front of him and tell him to organize it. Please.
I don't read so good.
Better learn.
Olivia kind of feels like, I am so sorry. I'm so... No fee. He's going to do it quickly, and I will sort this for you. I apologize so much. It'll be done within the hour.
That is not
It's not an
your
issue.
fault. I did start beef with the little man myself. No fresh greens for you. I was gonna offer it as an apology.
What? Come on. We can be friends.
You burned my mail.
I burned...
If you unburn my mail, we can be friends.
He's thinking of how to do it.
Yeah.
He looks over, he sees like a glass of water and starts reaching towards it. Olivia smacks his hand. Saying, it's like the opposite. What do you mean?
If you can tell me what it said before you burnt it.
I can't read.
Lost yourself a friend.
Oh no. Simon's just sitting there going like, what?
You don't want to be friends with somebody who steals mail. He's gonna make your debt bigger.
No, that's awful.
Yeah.
Who steals things? Meanwhile, your guys' other friend...
I will look at Ken. I'm like, hey Ken.
Yes.
This guy, we'll look at the homunculus.
Huh?
This guy right here. 1 tooth a week.
Really?
Yep.
How much?
A gold a pop.
A gold a tooth, 1 tooth a week.
How many teeth do homunculus have?
It doesn't look like he technically has any,
It'll take something.
but he has a mouth.
What are you gonna bring us?
Ken, show me what the mouths do.
You see this tiny little quickling that you guys have just gotten, like a blur. You hear, as he just holds up something. It's almost like somebody pressed synthetic cartilage into the shape of a tooth.
It's benign.
So it was part of his face that Ken pushed into the shape of a tooth.
Kind of. It doesn't really have any. There you go.
I'll give him a gold.
He flips it in the air and it disappears.
I'll give the tooth back to the little guy.
I don't even know where this came from. Alright, there.
Because you don't have teeth, he won't be back next week. Unless I ask him to come back next week.
He's got fingers.
Don't steal my mail.
Olivia is just like, I think this is fair. Thank you.
I am not taking anything from Olivia.
Yeah, you're good.
And she,
So can we bring the wad of mail up to the office? Check out the office, see if
No, she's actively working on it to try and like press it and get it all cleaned up for you guys.
It's gonna be their job.
I don't want him to do it. Yeah.
Man, I feel bad about making the fantasy world clerk who did nothing wrong do something.
This is kind of her job, though.
No, I
that
still
is not her job.
in a fantasy world. I still feel bad being mean to somebody who's working a desk job who didn't directly fuck up. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, where's my mail? Now you gotta spend extra time out of your day fixing my mail.
But yeah, can we just check out the office, make sure everything looks okay? See if there's anything new.
Above table, nothing new.
okay.
You guys normally get flyers and stuff through the mail, and normally when you show up there, Morgan would be the one to put jobs and stuff on the table for anything that she might be interested in you guys for you guys doing. And the mail is normally kind of like sorted out into like flyers, things like that for you versus important stuff. So as you walk in, take a look around, it is oddly quiet. A little bit dusty even.
Do you see any footprints in the dust?
It is at this point in time, though, that Simon goes, your presence is required presently.
I'll look at Simon and I'll start to... He's not gonna hear anything if I say anything to you, is he?
What?
Yep.
See, I told you I was good at impersonations.
Yes, yes, you are.
Back to New Prov.
Alright, as you guys go back over to New Prov, Simon's kind of leading the way because now he knows where to go. You guys, instead of going to the center column, go off to the right, which is the... Oh, crap. I'm forgetting off the top of my head.
Judicial.
Not judicial. That's the center one. Because that's justice. The arrester's one. The one where the police, quote-unquote, force is. I'm not going to go diving through my notes for it.
The Tower of Justice.
Oh, that's the middle one. We just went over it. As you guys kind of go off to the right there, start making your way up, you guys realize you're going to an office that is somewhat familiar.
Creed.
As you're going up to Arbiter Creed's office. On the outside of this office,
It's Arbiter Creed.
you see Arbiter Creed, arms crossed, talking to some other arresters and stuff about like reports and everything that's going on. You see a broken, a broken door has been fashioned into a desk that he's been using out here. And he's just like, for the love of gods, please tell me if the new cells are being prepared. So, yeah, boss. Like, we're trying to get them done, but there's only so much that we can do with so much time. You know, like, you have like a very high. It's Kex. He's like right up there with Yoav. How are we supposed to keep him in there? It's like, lead lining, anything. This is like, yeah, we can get it. It's just gonna take time. We can't do it in a day. Like,
Little do they know, I can walk through walls now.
We can keep an eye on him.
no.
That's fair.
That's not my decision to make, I should say.
Okay.
And Simon kind of walks up, salutes, and goes, I'm here to talk to my boss. He goes,
Why did Simon get high pitched all of a sudden?
Why not?
that was me fucking up.
Because he was intimidated by Creed.
Yep.
A little bit.
Scared. And kind of just opens the door, and she goes like, sure.
That's how he sounds too, Greek. So far away.
Jebediah sitting in this giant chair across the way from Kex.
I forgot he sat in the big chair.
I'm just imagining.
Welcome in, friends.
Laptop, Jeb.
Hello, Jeb. How you doing?
Mr. Creed, if you could please go and close that door on the way.
Stop.
The confidence is so. Oh my god.
Door slams shut. The entire office kind of shakes.
It's what we call BDE.
Big dick energy.
BJE.
What was that?
Big Jet Energy.
What was that? I'd offer y'all a seat, but it seems as though our great arbiter out there has taken it upon himself to smash all the other ones.
I wish I knew levitate.
This is all.
Do I get a new thought ping when they show up as a group?
You get 2 new thought pings since they show up as a group.
What the fuck did you summon now?
I didn't summon it.
Jed?
That is true.
Sayul?
Well, Jeb and then the little guy over here.
Hey,
Is
I
this,
came with
is
Jeb.
this gonna become a habit that just I get arrested, I go into this office, and then you show up with a new little creature?
If the. Sometimes.
I'm not even.
Ken. Kex. Ken.
What's your actual name?
Depends on how much you pay me.
What is it that he calls you? What do you call yourself?
He calls me Ken. He's actually got me a little confused on that one. I don't know if I'm getting paid for Ken or not. Am I getting paid for Ken?
Well, you haven't yet.
He's.
Yeah.
My name's Kinjar.
Hi, Kinjar.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll flash him a smile, shake his hand.
He smiles big old back at you. He goes,
We hired
What
him
do you
to steal
do?
teeth.
No.
Do
How many teeth have you stolen?
I wasn't
today?
even gone a
10 and a
day.
half.
I wasn't even gone a day.
I'm gonna
It's
pull
been
out
like
the teeth.
4 hours. 5.
I'm gonna pull the teeth out and show them to Ken.
It's 11 o'clock. It's not even noon.
Yeah, we spent the first hour making friends. We spent the following hours checking our mail, which was being stolen by a homunculus in the Guild Pact Hall.
Why was the homunculus stealing our...
Because I ratted out where he was boofing in the ceiling.
Sayul!
You know, they do say that snitches get stitches.
I
In
didn't-
this case, just not mail.
I didn't realize he was smoking. His boss asked where he was, and I just went, there. And then I realized the man was hitting the bong on the clock, and then we had problems.
How we've made it this far.
A lot of diamonds.
Yeah,
I ordered more.
1,500 diamonds.
wonderful.
So how much are we in the hole for Jeb's
Don't
services?
worry about it.
Free of charge.
We'll talk about that later.
Monetary.
Oh.
You do not have any right to scold me about any kind of deals that you have made with anybody.
I make deals with people that lets them steal other people's teeth, not my soul.
Actually, I made the part
Why
about the
can't
teeth.
you go home, Sayul?
That wasn't a deal, that was a desperation.
That was a deal. So, before you lecture me about any kind of deals that I have made, why don't you think about all the deals you have made, and then we just not talk about it, okay?
I don't regret a single deal.
Jeb,
I don't either.
Neither do I.
Jeb, is the deal that you're going to have him do a possibility of a teeth?
I
I have
believe.
somebody
I
that...
haven't decided yet.
I also believe that's confidential between you and me.
He's
If you'd
not,
like it to be.
I would like it to be.
he's not a
That'd be-
doctor.
Thank you.
I'm just
I am
saying,
his lawyer, though, at the moment, and I venture to provide the best service that I can.
Very well.
Thank you for sending him,
So-
Sayul.
so
I
with
appreciate it.
the information
Better
you
than me.
presented,
Yeah.
what do you think will happen?
Well, we are going to be pleading guilty to some of these charges, and we'll be fighting some of the other ones. So at the very least, he will be guilty of roughly about 4 or 5 charges.
Hopefully the lesser.
It does seem like the lesser, and ones that we can argue that the man that we have before us today is no longer the man that made those deals. Or, I shouldn't say deals, my apologies. He's no longer the same person that chose to commit those actions. And the ones that he did, he was under duress. He did not have much of an option. That said, that means he will not be getting out of here scot-free. he will have to pay something, whether that is monetary fine, a time commitment, or anything like that. I'm not quite sure yet. I will be trying to present the facts of the case as mitigating circumstances as best I can, and that's where we're at for right now. In about another 2 hours, we are going to be bringing him down in front of one of the smaller circuit judges, and they're going to preside over the case, not for legality's sakes, but for reprimand. Or, sorry, not arraignment. Yeah, arraignment. Okay, so that'll be for arraignment, and to see if he can be let out on bail at all. And that's when we'll meet our opposition. Alright.
Would it help if they had less teeth?
See, a lawyer's best tool, and he's going to take a big old smile, is the presentation. So if you can take teeth, do it, but if you can't do it without getting caught, do not.
Please don't. Please don't.
Do you want to win, or do you...
I don't want
Jeb
you to
is on
screw
this-
anything up. Please.
Eve, little faith. We got you, Jeb. Got you this far.
I'm going to defer to my legal counsel.
I will defer to your better judgment.
Oh no.
And I, in turn, will defer to Kex's deferment to you.
Delightful. So we are doing nothing yet.
As far as Kex will be aware.
Beautiful.
It's just a waiting game. Maybe they'll let us off with community service. The community service being, hurting bad people.
I won't lie to you. That is going to be part of my argument, is that he's already done quite a service to the city. So,
Remind them about the whole Tiana thing.
exactly. That being said, Tiana was not technically an asset to the city at that point in time, nor is she right now.
Even though she's...
She was a runaway herald.
She is legally not a asset of Guild Throne right now.
She might soon be the leader.
That is why
of the
that-
into the Boros.
That is why the going and arresting everybody on the fact that they took her was not. Why we did that is because they were torturing her, which is illegal.
Correct. So, we will see. I think it's quite obvious that you guys have the moral high ground here. It is whether or not you have the legal one. Which we already know for some of it is no. But, is to convince the jury that you should be given a lighter sentence for those things and disprove the other. So, unless you have any more questions for me, we can go ahead and get some food in you, some water, get you cleaned up as best as possible, put in some nice clothing, and then we'll go ahead and bring you down. Sound good?
Sounds wonderful.
Would you like a granola bar, Jeb?
I'm famished. I love that.
It'll help fill the room.
He takes one, pops it in, and starts chewing on it.
I gave one to Simon. He didn't like it.
Oh yeah, it's because he doesn't eat food.
He liked it better than the washers he ate.
Simon, I told you not to be eating anything unless I give it to you.
What is a soul coin worth?
So, depends on the soul. Yours? Probably worth quite a bit.
Can you imagine the fresh capitalist hell of dying and then becoming currency for eternity?
Yep.
I mean, it's basically just like the printing press, baby. Just kill a bunch of people, more money, easy.
And you see as Jeb, from behind Simon's ear, takes out a soul coin. You had one all along, and feeds it to him. There's just a small...
Oh, maybe I don't like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, you very specifically should not want
It's
anything
not
to do with soul
undead.
coins.
And
It's still living soul.
It's not.
If it makes you feel any better, all the coins that we get from here are given directly from Kellenborn himself. This is their punishment for their damnation.
Can I insight check that?
Go ahead.
That doesn't sound.
I'm gonna insight check the lawyer. Good luck.
I can do it.
About my god. And I caught a nat 1.
Oh, roll advantage. It's about your god.
Thank fucking watch.
Get it.
Want to see me do it again?
2.
Yep.
That's not good. Like 18?
18.
I thought that was a 2.
Jeb seems steadfast.
Yeah, those are the rules. He's a rules man.
He doesn't.
I told your friend here before, I do not lie.
Hasn't lied yet. And I'm a pretty good person when it comes to lying.
I'm not gonna make that joke. Can I see one of those? Just real quick. I'll give it back.
You promise?
I promise.
Flips one to you.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna hold it. I want to use Eyes of the Dead. Eyes of the Grave. As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet.
See me?
Kex pops up, yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just curious as if it is like a soul, if it's undead, if it's like necromantic magic.
I'm double checking really quick.
Technically, I don't think it registers as undead.
Yeah, but that's why I'm
Because
curious.
it's just the soul.
Yeah.
It's not. It's probably neither dead nor living, really. It's just the soul. Down to a point. Think of like the elemental inside the cart.
This is how a soul is sent to hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, no, it does not register as undead.
I'm just gonna like look at it.
Love God, let me out!
I'm gonna hold it up to Sail's ear.
Probably a bad person.
I'll give you anything you fucking need, please.
What did you do in life?
I was a cart dealer.
A cart dealer.
Oh, he was selling that fake booth that said Fortnite on it.
Was your crime worse than tax evasion?
No?
Is the coin lying?
Make an insight check.
What?
30.
Most certainly.
Okay. I don't believe you.
I take it back and I give it to Jeb. That is quite an interesting thing you have there.
Do you know what he did wrong? Or you just got the coin?
Give me a moment. Book comes out, starts parsing through it. You see he presses the coin to the book, and as the coin kind of vanishes within the pages start to turn themselves. Yes, alright, this was... I'm checking something really quick. This was Mr. Arnett. Yeah, he killed his wife in a drunken rage.
Yeah.
Probably worse.
Deserves to be on the point.
Worse than tax evasion.
Just a bit.
What? You said these are from Kelvor himself.
The Azorius seems to put murder and tax evasion on
I said they've been judged by Kelvor himself
The soul was judged by Kelvin.
and sent down to where it belonged, which is the Hells.
So why are they in the coin?
Punishment.
What better form of currency is there than a soul? When your entire being is predicated on gathering more so you can become more.
True hell is you being nothing more than your worth.
Yep.
That is to say that the majority of these coins are petty thieves, people that evade their taxes, murderers, bandits, marauders, the same, the like.
I don't think tax evasion's worth going to hell for.
Depends on whose taxes you're evading.
Theoretically, guilt's right.
Why would you not want to pay your taxes here?
Because I'm not saying that I don't want to pay my taxes. I'm just
So theoretically, would that warrant going to hell?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like you have some forms to fill out, Sayil.
No, I've never evaded taxes before.
They can't evade them if you never paid them in the first place.
You guys do know that
know how to
Morgan,
find you.
one of the other tasks Morgan was doing for you was
Finally,
taking
tax.
care of that shit.
Morgan was just the goat.
And now she's
They're
Goatness.
gone.
Yeah.
So, anyways, my legal case
Correct.
before.
I've taken upon myself to get you some new clothing and everything procured and put away, so that'll be coming up here shortly, as well as a visit from your mom.
Oh, she's here.
You truly are great at what you do.
We should
Takes
probably
his hat
make
off
this
and gives a
work.
bow.
I'm gonna check something.
So, after a few moments, you see Talony.
Before she comes in, I'm just gonna ask her if she has all her teeth.
You go outside really quick, waiting for Talony to come up. You and Arbiter Creed just sitting there kind of awkwardly next to each other. She walks up the stairs, kind of huffing and puffing. Just, oh, there's so many stairs. Oh,
A lot of stairs. Do you have all your teeth? Great answer.
One of the answers I was hoping for.
There was probably 2 answers that I was not looking for. Everything else would have sufficed, and you passed the test. You can come in. I'm gonna nod at Creed and then bring her in.
pleasure to see you. As she's going past Creed, who is just like,
He's gonna kill me.
this is my office. Like, this is becoming more and more upsetting for
I
you.
really want Creed and my mother to have a conversation.
I just love that nobody's asking him to go into
I
the office.
know.
He ripped the door off.
They put new doors out. They had to because of kegs.
They open the door and there's club lights and a bass.
Like, he doesn't even know I don't have my manacles on right now. 'Cause
He's aware by now.
I'm not going anywhere, homeboy. I'm not. I don't want to. Clearly.
And for the record, it's not just Creed up there. There's a small contingent of guards. The majority of them look highly trained.
We're here for a reason.
Yeah.
I could leave like that.
Yeah, as we're walking by, you know he can walk through walls.
I would actually kill you. Would actually kill you.
You should see the shit. He throws a dagger, then
Yeah,
God.
he teleports and walks through walls.
Yeah, and it's my fault that I'm in every situation that I'm in.
Well, we didn't say it. We implied we could.
So, as Talony comes in, you see that she has a nice, pretty much a nice suit put together for you. Suits, don't think suit in the sense of like modern day 3-piece suit.
Suit of clothes.
Yeah, it's a nice suit of clothes. There's nice robes, things like that. No armor.
Make me look as good as she can.
Yeah, and she helps you get ready and put together. And as you are all cleaned up as best to your ability, the squad inside, after Jeb pokes his head out and goes, I believe we are ready. They all come in, recuff you. They put manacles around you. And here is a thing. Imperator Aglar did not have this on him before, but these cuffs do look familiar in the sense that it looks like they are sticking iron cuffs that were confiscated way, way back at the beginning of this campaign.
From us?
I think we took them from the tomb,
Yep.
right?
Sayu will make eye contact with those and show visible, like,
Those are ours!
we brought you these! Like, you can use our own loot on us.
It's good loot.
Us?
I consider you a part of us.
We are
Kix.
the Broken Wings, and if you go down, we'll take this whole establishment down.
Our friendship.
Shut up,
I'm joking.
Sticks.
I look over and I'm joking, by the way.
If we wanted to do that, we would have done it yesterday.
No, you wouldn't have.
Little faith have you.
I just mouthed just to everybody. Especially Aglar and Creed.
Aglar nods. Creed, no emotion.
I know.
He's back to stoic. You do see as Jebediah comes in, if y'all, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Shut the fuck up.
Yep. The fun and games will stop now.
I'll look at. I keep wanting to call him Aguilar because that's a name I'm so much more familiar with.
Christina
Yeah.
Aguilera.
No, I just had friends growing up. The last name Aguilar, so I'm like, that's a name. Yeah, but I'll look at the Imperator. And be like, I've been advised by my legal counsel to stop talking shit. So I'm gonna.
I'd recommend it.
Behind closed doors is fun and games, but when it comes to your actual child, we will be very
It's
serious.
not fun and games behind closed doors either.
It
You guys
is.
are talking as you're going down the steps.
I've asked you to stop so many times.
We're
You
trying
never
to
have.
keep it
You should
lighthearted.
stop closing doors when we're not around, so that way it's not always behind closed doors.
We're trying to keep it lighthearted.
I
We are in this together, and we have your back, regardless of the outcome.
except I'm getting pinned for every single person that died.
What do you mean?
Every death that's happened over the last week.
Officially, as your legal counsel, all of you shut up. We are back in public. We're going to be walking through public spaces. Shut up.
We'll talk about this later.
I can't blame you for what you did to the girl.
I'm going to get tape.
You can send them away if you wish. At this point,
In fact, if you want to continue being here for the next part of the proceedings, no more.
Where are we heading?
We're going to be going to the column of justice, and you'll be seen in front of
A lower judge.
a lower judge who will hand down arraignment, and from there you will see.
And chances are it'll go to Asperia after that.
I guarantee you that Asperia will be taking care of the criminal case. Yes. It is very high profile, deals in between different guilds, a plethora of different guilds, as well as the guild pact. Yes.
Just out of curiosity, and stop me if I'm asking questions out of line, but are there any other high-ranking officials that are being charged with certain things at this time?
High-ranking officials being charged.
Or just high-ranking in general? Or is Kex one of the only ones being charged at all?
Arbiter, correct me if I'm wrong, but is my understanding that the other cases going on are not criminal cases as far as it is an understanding of legally what should be done in the future and if there should be any criminal charges at all. As it stands, the Boros have no head. They are completely divided down the middle. They've been fighting within each other on the streets and endangering others. So, who do we blame for that? Is that the Herald's fault, who were gone illegally and came in and started this fight? Is it your fault for going into a legally sanctioned area and starting a fight? Is it the Azorius' fault for issuing what some may say is an illegal warrant, considering that the Boros were not brought into this at all? There's many, many different layers that we need to parse through.
So as of right now, Kex is the only one being charged.
criminally, because I'm one of the only people that they can charge.
Correct. That said, the other people involved with the fighting and things that happened within your mother's tavern, the vampires and those that you claim are of the Demir, which, again, we have no proof other than your word that they are of the Demir. We are looking for them. We will capture them. Well, I shouldn't say we. They. They'll be captured, and they will be prosecuted as well.
I just don't want Kex to be a fall man for everything that has gone on when everybody here knows that there's much more nuance to everything that is happening.
I would agree with you, there's much more nuance. And it is my goal to avoid that as best as possible. That said, Kex already laid down on his sword and then got crushed down by a building.
Well, that
Unfortunately, they happen to coincide.
it's what he thought was right, and I think that we stand behind him on the fact that he did the right thing.
Right and foolish are sometimes the same.
Well, if foolish isn't the new name of our guild,
That's not good advertising there.
The jesters.
it's
Should we do the broken fools or the foolish ones?
The foolhardy.
Ooh, as a ring.
The foolhardy few.
Let's discuss that when I can actually
Hardy Brothers.
walk free. Maybe.
Brothers.
you'll walk free eventually.
We shall see.
Look, I have bit my tongue so many times.
I will go to law school, and we will get a retrial.
That's not how that works.
I can already tell that you don't understand this. As he keeps going. Alright.
See what I'm working with here?
You're working with me and ain't working with them anymore.
I love you guys, but shut up.
I think he loves us the way siblings love each other. It was like, fuck right off almost all of the time.
Just remember why the first time I was here was.
That was also you.
I know. What happened afterwards?
That was also you.
Saved the city.
Anyways, so you guys are brought down. You guys go across the courtyard into the Justice's Tower. I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for now. We're going to go and pick up with the legal battle.
And then the actual
And
battle
closing.
when we fight the judge.
So, this was a little bit of a weirder episode, but I kind of liked it. There was a bunch of cool NPC interactions. We got to deal with some of the more bureaucratic side of Guild's Row. I tried to make it as fun as possible.
I had fun.
I think it was fun. It was definitely different though, but
Made a friend.
it's not fun for Kex.
Made
because
more than
this
one
is
headache.
gonna suck.
Alright. So, I think we're back. Yep, should be next week.
Do we have everybody here?
I believe so. Double check my calendar. Yeah, should have everybody here. So yeah, we'll see you next week on the 19th. We love you. Go and join our Discord if you want to play some games and stuff with us. I have like a giant job board on there, just waiting for people to sign up for games. We also have community games on Friday. We have a Minecraft server, all that fun stuff. Love to see you there. So,
Minecraft.
Minecraft. We have